Hey, pre-notification gang. Coming along great, Rip. Yep, we probably will, Rip. What's your next 99? I mean, I'm only one pickpocket away from 99 thieving, but I just haven't bothered to do it yet. And I also have been taking a little RuneScape break. Agility's got me burnt out. I fucking hate agility. Yep, I made the Invoked Shadal deck. I made a meta deck. Did you play it all off stream? No, I just made it. I talked to Farfa today and he gave me a deck recipe and I made it in Master Duel. So I haven't used it yet. Where are you in One Piece? Episode 46. It's been like 3 months now. This is the longest I've spent on one episode so far. There's the Prime Common. Yep, of course I've been watching the new season of Attack on Titan. I'm fucking loving it. I think it's off to a great start. 2 episodes deep and they've both been bangers. There's the resub Rook. Day's been alright. I haven't done too much today. Thanks to resub Braylock. Thanks to the Prime Newt. You ever played Hitman? Of course I played Hitman. Yeah, we're probably going to do some Master Duel here in a bit. But I've been liking the just chatting starts, seeing what's going on in the world, doing some goofy shit, and then we'll do some Master Duel. I made the Invoked Shadal deck, like the best possible Invoked Shadal deck. So we'll be learning all that together. Is Master Duel pay to win? It's super free to play friendly. I have not had to spend much at all in order to make like a really expensive deck. I got most of the cards just from the gyms I got from the solo shit, and then you just dismantle for more cards. There's a resub Ultra Big Bubble PRZH in the Prime Impulse. Am I gonna play League anytime soon? Nah. Thanks a resub Crew and Comet. Nah, I have not, Nady. I've been slow getting to it. Thanks a resub Ghost Lake. It's still in a tab, I just haven't watched it yet. I'm not gonna lie to you, Nady. Thank you for the 10k bit suicide already, man. Thank you for the fucking fat generosity right at the start of the stream. Sorry to hear you got the shit kicked out of you. I don't know what you mean by it, but hope you're all good. I think it's nonchalant. Yeah, the ending to Dying Light, the second or the third Dying Light stream I had to delete because earlier in that stream there was a potential TOS thing that I didn't want to risk. Thanks to tier 1 Temp and the tier 1 Wet Fart Master and the resub Unblissful and Russell. Thanks to resub and Aladius. Yeah, I saw the Surspence and the Joel video, of course. They're fucking great. They're really good. Thanks to the resub YK. Hey, Sox. Thanks to tier 1 Ridget and the tier 1 Hope and the Prime Seal. The gift sub Obama. I never made a Dark Souls review video 10 years ago. I just made a Dark Souls video. Thanks to resub Exile and tier 1 Pink. Thanks to the resub Mario. What are we doing today? Same thing we've been doing. Starting with some just chatting shit, learning about some goofy shit going on in the world, then transition to a game. So on the docket, games I know I need to get through before, what, like mid-February? We just finished Dying Light, so I need to do Horizon. I need to replay Demon Souls Remake plus Dark Souls Remake before Elden Ring. And I think those are the only 3. But I don't feel like doing them tonight, so we're probably going to do Master Duel later. I really want to use this Invoked Shadal deck that I made. That Farfo recommended. Thanks to the resub Shin in tier 1 Destradil in the Prime Lurked. And the resub Egbert Crimson and gift sub Schneezy. And the Bits D-Storm and Banana. And the resub Harmonic. And the Bits Banana. What true crime shit have you been into lately? None, really. None that I can think of. And yeah, I heard about Meatloaf passing. Thanks to the resub Laser, Breath, Srin, Mineral, and the 5 gift subs Fira. And the gift sub Remotely Stupid. Thank you, Fira. And thanks to the Bits Nady and the resub Rayo Man and gift sub Cien Lucky and the Bits Chronic. Horizon and Elden Ring are 2 days apart, so good luck. How is that possible? How is it 2 days apart? Usually it's a week apart. Thanks to the resub Rack Attack Monado and the Prime Ghosto Lane and the resub Humongous and Coco. Yeah, I was just saying that. Of course I've seen the Surspence and Joel videos. I watched them yesterday, like right after they were posted. Well, Joel's right after it was posted. Then I saw the Surspence video later. Thanks for resub Dirty. Well, I'll be checking out WWE 2K22 in March, maybe. Thanks for resub Punk Dog and the Bits Nick. Yeah, I saw the Tifa Lockhart porn that they showed at the Italian Zoom meeting or whatever. Senate meeting in Italy. He's a Prime Shori. The rapper who ate his roommate. It sounds fucking nuts. What? Thanks to the bits, Justin. That sounds like shit, but I wouldn't say just quit. Maybe ask. Thanks to resub Dominic, Yoshi, and the 5 gifts subs CN. And the 5 gift subs Crimson. Thank you for the back-to-back generosity. Thanks to the resub Piano. Thanks to the bits mature, and of course, thanks to tier 1 MGP and the Prime Chief and resub promo code. And the gift sub Down Bad Wumpus. Nope, I haven't played chess in about a year. When we raided Daniel the other night, though, I played one game of chess, and I squeaked out the cheekiest win of all time on some dude, and I know for a fact I made that guy quit for life. He had me dead to rights. I forgot my entire line, but he made one fatal mistake. He kept chasing a checkmate that I kept dodging, and he didn't realize that his back line was locked, so I could easily just rank him. So I just sent the rook down, got him on the back rank. Checkmate. Dude is never touching the game again. Thanks to the resub Megap, notoriously high tactics in the prime Juan, and gift sub Mr. Krabs shiny ass. Yep, we'll do Master Duel later tonight. Thanks to the bits Emo in Tennessee. And I'm really enjoying Master Duel a lot. I started Horizon but never finished it. Thanks to the Prime Jackson and Tier 1 Carbon. And the Prime Kyogre. And the resub Milligram and bits Bryce. We did finish Dying Light. Thanks to the Prime Dude and the resub Guano. Hope you enjoy the shirts, man. It was pretty nuts, Cologne. How do you finish games so fast? And you stream for like 6 hours playing a game. You usually get pretty far. Thanks to the bits Flurious. 1 second, sending a quick text. And thanks to the resub Kageyama and Dirty Veins. What's Satellite City? Is that a show? Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Ender Bunny. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you for that. My deck in Master Duels invoked Shadal. Farfa briefly walked me through it today. So I built it. So that is currently what I'm running. I haven't used it yet. But we will later. Needs to reset Planetary. Do you speak 2 languages? Just English and Gamer. Thanks for resub Milk Bread. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate Dying Light? I didn't do most of the side shit. In fact, I barely did any of the side shit. So just blasting through the main story, I'd give it like 80-85% on the moist meter. The story is definitely the weakest part of the game. And the early game's kind of tedious with how many shots it takes with the weaker weapons to kill someone. There's also just a lot of tedious grabbing, like opening cabinets slowly and picking up all the shit in each room. But overall, I thought it was great. Thanks to the resub Initial, Luke, Fee, and DJ. Happy birthday, Rot. Do you hear about the horse that was killed due to negligence on a Korean drama set? No, but Tiana told me the story today about an endangered tiger that got shot today. Let's see. It was like a zookeeper tried to pet it and it got shot. Oh, apparently that was like December. It was a Malaysian tiger, or Malayan tiger. Huh. Someone just brought it up. Why? Easy tier 1. Chani in the prime. Kimpy in the gift sub Jakey and resub Pillsbury. Yeah, this guy just got put down. Thanks to resub massive. Harambe too. Not full-blown Harambe. It wasn't a kid. It was just some dude that tried to pet the tiger. So just a fucking idiot. He got his arm mauled, so they killed the tiger to save him. I mean, you have to ask yourself, did they make the right call? Could have tranked it, maybe. Could have weighed pros and cons. You know, is this guy, you know, if he's trying to pet a tiger at point blank, how much longer is he really going to make it on his own, right? Like, we save him now, but he'll probably try and, like, jump on top of a moving train tomorrow. Thanks to the resub hook. Was he injured? Yeah, he got his arm all fucked up. Fuck that guy. Agreed. Would Dale's training have helped him with the tiger fight? You could have disarmed the tiger's fangs. Thanks to the resub, Rex. Terminator got into a car accident? What are you talking about? Do you mean Arnold or what? These are the 5 gift subs, Top Hat. It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Are we getting wacky? Nah, tonight's a goofy day. We're gonna be getting a bit goofy. Alright, here, I'll look up Fears to Fathom. This. Seems like a pretty generic indie horror game made by one guy and a bunch of assets. Just a walking simulator. Yep, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Seems about as generic as it comes. There wasn't even like any horror elements there. Basically what happened to that trailer is a guy went to the fridge and looked out his window. Thanks to resub Smiley, Cammy, Rafa, Plush, and the Tier 1 Dirt, Tier 1 MC, and the Prime Eric, resub Smiley, and the 5 gift subs Lavender. Thank you, Lavender. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Why do people hate NFTs so much? I don't even know where to start, man. There's so many reasons to hate them. The number one reason you'll see is the environmental impact. And you can argue that till the cows come home, everything uses energy, whatever. But the reason I hate them so much is just how fucking useless they are and how expensive they are for no reason. It's actual middle school level art selling for hundreds of thousands when it's just JPEGs that you don't even own. You just own the receipt of the JPEG. A receipt that goes in the blockchain. It's fucking stupid. And the people that love them are very fake scammers. NFTs operate only by hype. If there was no hype, the NFTs would be worth nothing. So it has to be this perpetual dick sucking of NFTs are great, look at these NFTs, when they're really useless. No one actually wants to own them for the sake of owning them. They want to own them to sell them for more if they can drive more hype to it. There's not a single person out there that actually just wants to have a Bored Ape because they like Bored Apes. They buy a Bored Ape to drive the price up and hopefully sell it for more. There's no one that wants to be the last person holding a Bored Ape. There's the resub Monkey and the 2 gift subs Hentai and the Prime International, Tier 1 Case Freak, and the 5 gift subs Mariox. And if you want to go even further, the majority of the NFTs are actual just stolen assets. There's so many, like, type my name in on OpenSea and you're going to already find like a bunch of NFTs that I've clearly not sanctioned or anything. It's just people stealing likeness or downright stealing art from DeviantArt and shit. It's a waste. It's all just a giant scam top to bottom. There's a guy who turned his selfies into NFTs. That's the only good NFT project. There's a dude that just took like shitty selfies of himself for like a year or something and he started selling them as NFTs and he made $1 million. That guy has my respect. He clearly just fucking clowned on the NFT community and made $1 million. It's fucking great. Thanks to resub Brolad, Mark, Spider, and Brianna. The gift sub Case. And the resub MILF. The bits Jack and Numb. Hope it was ironic. The selfie guy, 100%. That dude knows NFTs are a joke, but he found an easy way to make money off it just by taking selfies of himself. I think it was genius. Thanks for the long time of watching, Kamikaze. And the bits Chani. The resub Donnie. No, we did YouTube last night. We're going to do Master Duel in a bit. But for now, we're hanging out. Talking about shit, seeing what kind of goofy things are going on in the world. He's the Prime Ston. Hey, thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that. Have you ever written a rap verse? Of course I have. Never used it for anything, but I've written plenty of them. Is it Prime Enviable? Thanks to resub Smiling. And Tier 1 Mobius. Oh. Nope, I haven't seen the new Scream movie. I haven't heard anything about it, so I'm guessing it was a pretty forgettable movie. There's the resub Westish. Again, man, like I said, Activision Blizzard getting bought out by Microsoft is the best thing that could have happened. It's the only chance those games have of not going to dog shit. It's been a downward spiral for all of Activision Blizzard games for like fucking 5 or 6 years now. At least with Microsoft, they have a chance. And Bobby Kotick stepping down is a true blessing. There's resub Spaghetti. He's getting a huge payout. That was always going to happen, but as long as he's not the head of it anymore, I think that's great, especially for the employees. The dude literally threatened to have his assistant killed. Like, Bobby Kotick is a menace. And brushing all the sexual assault and all of the horrible shit at Activision Blizzard under the rug, he needs to get the fuck out. No matter what it takes. Even if it's a payday, whatever, he just needs to get out. It would be the best thing for the company. Ideally, he'd go straight to jail, but that's not going to happen. Is there evidence? Bro, what are you talking about? Where were you at the entire end of 2021? There's a full-blown massive lawsuit from the state of California against Activision Blizzard and Bobby Kotick in particular for his compliance in allowing that workplace activity, all the sexual assault, to continue while lying to his board of directors about it. Where have you been? He's a tier 1 Scrub Lord, tier 1 Austin in the prime use, and the gift sub Jack. He's a tier 1 Journey and resub Comedian. Yep, we're going to be doing Master Duel later. I finished the Invoked Shadal deck, so we're going to try and learn it. What about Poop Pick NFT? There's a girl doing Fart Jar NFTs. I don't know about Poop Pick. Might work. He's a tier 1 new guy. I think he's a resub Babby. I know, that's something. Okay, that's something I meant to talk about and totally forgot. If any of you have been on Twitter today, you may have noticed this. This shit. Oh, well, my cam's in a bad spot for this one. Oh, I'll move it here anyway, just because we're going to be doing Master Duel in a little bit. Twitter has brought out NFT profile pics, so when you go on Twitter, you might be asked if you want to turn your profile pic into an NFT. It is fucking baffling, but I think this is good. This is a way of identifying a douchebag from a distance. If you see that their profile pic is hexagonal, you know to most likely just avoid them. NFTs, man, like, it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. There's a tier 1 Rod and tier 1 Obscene in the resub Toe. Can't click link Scrub Lord. Which one is it? I actually haven't read anything about it. How do you, like, presumably make money from turning your profile pic into an NFT? So you pay for a $3 Twitter Blue subscription, whatever the fuck that means. I'm so confused. So let's say I pay $3 for Twitter Blue, and I NFT my profile pic. I can just sell my profile pic. You can also just do the same shit here where you can right-click save and make an NFT of someone else's profile pic. God, this is so embarrassing. Jesus Christ. He's a tier 1 DWP in the Prime Met. What animes am I watching right now? Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, and Platinum End. Fucking nuts. Thanks for resub, Jandro. And Prime Mad Dog. And the resub Slop. Yeah, I plan on doing duels with the chat at some point. I just finished making an invoked Shadal deck. I haven't used it yet, so I'm still learning. Is it tier 1 toasty? What anime do I recommend? I don't know, man. What do you like? I'd say for just like entry level anime, do some classics like Death Note or something. Death Note, One Punch Man, season 1 maybe. Don't bother with season 2. Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan, Code Geass, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Those like the big ones. Hunter x Hunter. Any mainstream shonen? I don't know about that. I think the prime famous Honey and the resub Yertle. And the resub Twan. And the resub Reploid and prime Mountain Dew. Any anime movies you'd recommend? Your Name, Spirited Away, and the Demon Slayer movie. That was the only three I can even think of off the top of my head. Bro, I watched Howl's Moving Castle like 2 weeks ago. I don't know if this is blasphemous to say, but it was not good. Like, it was still really beautiful, but there's no actual substance to it. Like, really, not a lot happened. And then towards the end, it's just all very convenient circumstances. Like the Witch of the Waste and shit. All of it just kind of didn't do anything. And then Tiana watched My Neighbor Totoro. And I didn't see the whole thing, but like apparently, Totoro's not really in it that much. And the entire story is like her mom's sick in a hospital and they get a note that she's still sick. So then the entire movie is just about them going to see her. It's like, eh. He's resubs Cyberlord and the gift sub Charlie and Prime Andy. But yeah, I did watch all of Howl's and I was very, very underwhelmed. I was expecting like Spirited Away, and I did not get it. I felt like that whole movie was like a speed run where things just don't really connect. Is the resub KTDU and Tomatos? Haven't seen Silent Voice. How do you like Platinum End? It's not good. The last couple episodes have been okay though. Like it's getting better. Is the resub Arwells? I'm not moving face cam top left. When we go to Master Duel, it blocks the cards. Bottom right's like the only place I can put it, so I'm just gonna keep it there for now. Did you hear about When We Were Young being a scam? No, don't tell me that. The When We Were Young tour is a scam? Where are you seeing that? Yeah, that's what I just saw. Yep. How's it a scam? What happened? No, I haven't seen Dororo yet. He's a tier 1 Derek. Well, stop saying yes, it's a scam. Tell me why, or where I can learn about it. Like, are none of these people actually performing at a concert? Because I feel like with this kind of massive lineup, one of them would be like, yeah, we're not actually performing. So what's the scam? Where's the lineup? Because this shit was crazy. I remember Tiana showed me this a few days ago. It's like... Is it Bits Dragon? What? Yeah, I know. That doesn't make it a scam, though. Yeah. Not a scam, just that Live Nation is running it and there's no refunds. Isn't that standard practice? I can't believe AFI is going to be there. Dance Gavin Dance. They got some old school boner jams on here, man. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Koguma. I appreciate that, Dragon. 20 to 35 minutes each band. Yeah, they probably won't do long sets, unfortunately. I mean, it's not like I have tickets, so I'll be able to see them. But I mean, it's a cool lineup. This is a lot of shit I used to listen to as a kid. I mean, I'd be fucking hype. If the only thing that says it's a scam is the fact there's no refunds, I wouldn't be that concerned, because I'm pretty sure that's normal. Thanks to the resub, Last God. In tier 1. Xanth Hippie. Some bands were added without being notified or agreeing to be in it. See, now that's where I could say it might be a scam. Where do you see that? Let me just do this. How about this? Is the When We Were Young festival real? When We Were Young concert is being organized by the same people behind Astro World. Nice. Make sure when you go, bring like an oxygen tank or something. God, this is a lot to read about here. Oh, so this is it. They assume some acts will drop, but the no refund policy for the tickets. So if the act you're going to see does not perform, you're stuck with the ticket. Oh, Live Nation? Oh, I forgot they were the ones. Yeah. I actually forgot it was them with Astro World. Thanks to the resubs Smitty in the Prime Final, Zarky in the resubs Sodius, and Bits Seenan. Yeah, let me know, Seenan. Thanks to Prime Andres. Yeah, I mean, if it happens, great. If no one dies, even better. To me, it doesn't seem like a scam. It seems like it's probably going to happen, at the very least. None of these bands seem to have spoke out about it. At least not when I just type in scam. He's a Prime Tony. Astroworld is Travis Scott's fault, though, not Live Nation. Nope, it's both of their fault. What are you talking about? What do you mean? How is it? What? It's not just Travis Scott's fault. That was a clusterfuck of awful decisions. Thanks to resub Phil and Salsas. Live Nation does most of the shows in the US, do they? I only know them because they used to run a contest for up-and-coming bands back in like 2012. That's how I found a lot of bands, like smaller groups back in the day. I don't really know too much about what they actually organize. Thanks to resub Punk Pop. No bowling for soup, I'm out. Is there no bowling for soup? Damn. No 1985? Ooh. Nope, not YouTube night. We're going to be doing Master Duel in a bit. Bring Me the Horizon is all I need to see. Nice. I mean, they're pretty good. Is Goldfinger on there? Good question. Oh, Hawthorne Heights is on here? They have 2 songs. They got Nikki FM and Ohio is for Lovers. So I hope you're ready to hear that 10 times. And actually, there's a few I didn't even notice. Anberlin. They've got Reclusion. Godspeed. What else do they have? Feel Good Drag. Wait, they got some goofballs on here. Acceptance. They're that group from Need for Speed with now I'm in too far. That's the one. I don't see Goldfinger yet. I guess I didn't really look at this hard enough. There's a few here I didn't see at all. Seosin. That's a fucking slapper. Nah, I don't see Goldfinger. I feel like they sneak new bands into the lineup every day. I mean, I would if I could. I'd make this shit hype as fuck. I'd bring Linkin Park in. Fucking anyone I could think of. Avenged Sevenfold. Deftones. Three out of 4 will drop out though, calling it. Maybe. I feel like they won't though. When's the last time someone got hyped to see Acceptance? Right? Like, I feel like for a lot of these groups, this is a huge opportunity to get back out there. I didn't even know half of these groups were still together. No, Platinum End isn't worth watching. And Juice WRLD's got some bangers. Why the fuck is Lil Huddy on there? Well, you have to get that TikTok crowd. I can't even be mad at them for that. My Chemical Romance won't be there guaranteed. If My Kim drops out, then I'd say it's a scam.
So when they posted about their second show on their Instagram,
What?
303 and Boys Like Girls.
That's cute. Wait, is Boys Like Girls going? I didn't see him on there.
I guess so.
They don't even have him on the poster. Oh no, they're there. They're right here.
And Avril Lavigne posted it on her actual Instagram, so
Nice.
it wasn't a scam. Unless she was scammed too.
I guess we'll see.
But yeah, they're sold out, but there is a waiting list if you wanna.
I'm not gonna get on a waiting list. I'm not going. I'll watch like a VOD or something.
Yeah.
Firefest 2.0. True.
Is it true though that some bands didn't know till it was posted?
That's what a few people in chat said, but when I typed in like scam on Google, I didn't see anything about that. And even the article I read didn't mention anything about bands not knowing. Who the hell is Lil Huddy? He's a dude who got famous on TikTok because he kissed one of the D'Amelios or some shit. I don't know. Thanks the resub. Coleman. Those artists were joking. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, there were some things that said like they were being sarcastic about it. Because I guess All American Rejects said, "I guess we're playing with all the bands." When they posted it.
Still a dumb tweet, I guess.
Yeah.
Are the All American Rejects on here? I didn't even see it. Oh, yeah, they're
yep.
right there. God damn! They haven't made a song in like 40 years.
I'm mostly like, if it wasn't this big of a thing, and if it was just like Sleeping with Sirens, Bring Me the Horizon, I Prevail, Pierce the Veil, Day to Remember, stuff like that, I would go. There's way too many things to make it worth it. Especially because it's only one day, and there's apparently only like 3 stages. So.
Hey, now in game Fortnite, Tones and I. Isn't she the one that does Dance Monkey?
Yeah.
Awesome. Fortnite's killing it.
But I mean, like, the biggest problem with this is they even say on their website that if vaccines start to be required to, like, in-state to go places, that they're going to be doing it. Whatever Vegas is mandating at the time is what they're going to mandate.
What does that do for us? We're not going.
Oh, but so many people are probably buying these tickets and not even, like, looking at that ahead of time.
I see what you're saying.
Like, they're saying, like, either proof of vaccination or negative tests, like all the above. If things are required in the state, you're going to have to abide by that. So. There are going to be a lot of people that are pissed if they go in not realizing that.
I mean, they should just get vaccinated and go then. I mean, it's pretty easy.
I mean, yeah, but...
If you can't get a refund on the ticket, this shit's expensive.
Well, yeah, it was like... I think when it came down to, like, taxes and the pre-sale price, it was, like, $500 for just general admission.
Jesus. The most underrated anime, Casher and Sins. Yeah, no doubt, comrade. I wouldn't go.
See, if COVID weren't a thing, I'd probably go. Because that's one hell of a lineup. But not really trying to risk anything. There's way too many people there. Wonder how many tickets they had in total.
Probably more than they had space for.
Oh, 100%.
Given how they handled Astro World.
Yeah, well, you'd think that they would think about that.
You think $500 is worth it? I don't. Bro, I don't know how many of you guys have been to like these big festivals. This shit is not fun. It's really not. I went to a Sunset Music Festival a while ago. It's just an absolute clusterfuck of people.
Did you ever go to Warped?
I never went to Warp. I wish I did, though.
You should have. It was great. I went like 3 years in a row.
There's some Twisted Flames. It's not that I don't like festivals. I don't like when festivals reach fucking critical mass where you can't move. And, like, it's nothing but body heat and body odor from everyone around you. And it's just, like, a fucking struggle to get anywhere. It's not... I don't find that fun. You can't even, like, hear the music half the time because it's just people next to you and just, like, their meat colliding. Fucking terrible.
Like you say, their meat colliding.
Thanks to some drizzle. That's what it is. It's not fun.
Every time I went, it was... I mean, like, yeah, you know, some of the stages were pretty crowded, but there were side stages that had, like, no people for some shows.
Well, yeah, I can tell you for a few of these bands, It'll be like a bit of a respite. You can probably
Yeah, I
go
don't
up.
even know who the fuck Armor for Sleep is.
Okay, that's not this. They're pretty good. Stop. You should have picked anybody else.
I just said I don't know who they are.
Like, I'm sure you could probably get on stage when like Hawthorne Heights isn't doing Nikki FM or Ohio is for Lovers.
See, my question is if they only have 3 stages, these sets can't be more than like 20 minutes apiece.
That's what chat was saying too.
But yet they were saying on their thing like the openers will have shorter sets, but the main bands will have longer. But it's like, how do you even have the time for that with this many bands?
You won't. There's no chance. Oh, I didn't even notice Motionless in White is going. I love Motionless in White.
Yeah. Oh shit, Black Veil Brides is going too. I see that behind your... I didn't really look at everyone.
Yeah, I didn't until just a minute ago.
Treyu's going too.
Yeah, their new album's kind of dog ass. So if they do go, I hope they just play like their old school ones: Bleeding Mascara, X's and O's, the Crimson. Fuck yeah. Thanks to Resub Elliott. Probably multiple stages. Yeah, that's how it was at Sunset too.
Yeah, they said only 3 stages though from the things I saw.
That's
Unless they're
exactly-
adding a 4th or 5th stage. I don't think that they're going to be able to get through all of this
Nope.
with enough time to actually enjoy it. I think Warped had like, well, they had more bands in this, but they had like 5 or 6 stages.
Did you see the VIP tickets? They were going for $12,500 per ticket with like a cabana and 2 bottles.
Yep.
All right, I'll VIP.
You want to get put on the wait list for that?
No, I under no
I'm
circumstances
surprised that
do I wanna
even
go.
those sold out.
Hey, Frederick.
Sorry.
Thanks to Resub Purple. If Smash Mouth was going $500 would be worth it. I'd love to go to a Smash Mouth concert. Steve Harwell just drinking and insulting the crowd on stage would be a priceless experience. All these bands suck ass. Oh, you couldn't be more wrong. How can you even say that? Have you even listened to Ghost of You from My Chemical Romance?
Have you heard Andy Biersack's voice? Like that alone.
I don't know who that
Black
is.
Veil Brides.
Oh. Yep.
Good God. He has such a soothing voice. Like,
I don't really know Black Veil Brides.
well, you should.
Even if COVID didn't exist, how would Charlie get to Vegas? I wouldn't. Even if COVID didn't exist, I wouldn't go. I'd rather just watch like a fan cam, I guess.
I feel like the thing that surprises me most is Avril Lavigne being on this list. Honestly.
Yeah, that's a little out of place from all the rest of them.
And I guess, like, I feel like if it was
her
just, like,
early
her
work.
early work,
Yeah.
you know, but she did go pretty pop in there.
Well, so did the majority of these.
But they still stuck to more roots than her.
I wouldn't say so. It's not the real Avril. True, she died in like 2003.
Oh, yeah, what is it? Melissa?
Melissa,
How did my water bottle get in here?
you just left it.
I was looking for
Thanks for your
that
sub, Ben.
all night last night. No idea.
They probably are, Frosty. Thanks to Tier 1 XQC and the Bits Gabooga. Interested in conspiracies about this concert? Yeah, I love conspiracies. Thanks to Prime Prince. And the 5 gift subs Case Free. Thank you for that.
I know Pierce the Veil is working on a new album. Wonder if that'll be done and released before this. And we'll play that on tour. Well,
Probably.
not really tour, but...
I actually did vaguely hear about this. There were crypto bros who bought the Dune book and thought they owned the IP. So I think they spent like 2.5 million on like a Dune book. There's only like 2 in the world or something, like the official notebook of Dune from the actual creator. They bought it thinking that by owning it, they owned all of Dune. So their big plan was to like copyright strike the Dune major motion picture that just came out and everything Dune related to make bank. But instead they just lost 2.5 mil. Now they own a book. Yeah. What do you mean, why do you lie? That's a real thing. I read about it the other day. Sure, we'll come up with this. Yeah, Crypto Bro spent $3 million on what they thought was the rights to Dune, but it was actually just like the Dune book. Like the actual Dune outline or something, and there's only like 2 of those in the world. That's why it was worth so much, but they thought it was the entire IP, that by owning that, they would own Dune.
I don't know why they would think that, considering there's still more movies in the works and coming out.
Oh, and that's the best part. I saw that follow-up. Apparently this entire like manuscript is already online for free.
Wow.
How stupid can people be? It's Crypto Bros. What do you expect, man? Thank you for the gift sub, Wiener Thunder. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Case. Favorite artist and band of all time? It's hard to say.
Can you even have a favorite artist or band?
I have a favorite album. It's Hybrid Theory.
I feel like there's so much music and so many artists and bands, it's too hard to compare, even. Like, you can have, you know, as you said, like your favorite album, but picking one band or something to say is your absolute favorite.
Yeah.
It's too hard.
Thanks for 5 gift subs, Robert. Appreciate it, man. And the resub. War. Pog album. Hybrid Theory is timeless, man. To date, there's still nothing that really captures that feel. Meteora is like an also great album, but I don't think it was up to Hybrid Theory.
You know who wasn't on that list?
Who?
Alisana.
Yeah, that's kind of weird they weren't. I figured that'd be like a shoe-in to go.
Yeah.
Favorite Deftones song? Change. They own a record label, like Memory 52 or something.
Who?
Alisana, yeah. Thanks for the gift sub, Tucker, and the 5 gift subs, Winnie. Thank you, Winnie. Albums don't change over time, but bands do. Fuck, that was deep. I mean, bands get older, man. I think Slipknot, I think it was Corey Taylor who said, at a certain point you stop getting angry, which is why the music gets softer as they get older. I mean, it's a good point. You can only stay, like, energetic and angry about something for so long.
Yeah. I feel like 21 Pilots is too new to have been on there. Panic at the Disco is one that surprises me is not on there.
I mean, it doesn't really seem like their kind of venue.
Avril Lavigne is there.
Yeah, but she made Skater Boy. Panic at the Disco only has I Write Sins Not Tragedy. That would, like, kind of fit there.
That is not true.
What else do they have that's, like, kind of rocky?
Literally that whole album.
Nah. Thanks to the resub, Moisty, and the bits, Frederick, Fishy, and Tori. Yeah, I mean, if they want the Gentlemen to go to the When We Were Young tour, we're down. I mean, we started in 2019, so if there's any 3-year-olds that grew up with our music, I mean, sure, yeah, fuck yeah.
Have you seen Brendan's look? Like, he has a new look? Is that what that means? Or
No, I don't care. I don't know. Probably looks the same.
Brendan hates singing that song at concerts. I mean, I completely understand why.
Thanks to Tier 1 Mosh and the resub Brimmer. And no, I didn't see about Ozzy Osbourne's NFT project. But it sounds about right that it would share a scam link. Black Sabbath has been my favorite since I was a kid. That's a good choice. Favorite Marvel movie? Probably Thor Ragnarok. Worst one? Probably Ant-Man and the Wasp. Which one did I just see recently? That I shit on a lot. I'm already forgetting it. Not Black Widow. There was a... Eternals was definitely in that running, but there was something else. I thought there was one more.
I don't know what else we've seen lately.
Maybe
no.
Maybe it is Eternals I'm thinking of. That movie was so forgettable, I'm already, like, misremembering a lot of it. I remember the ending because I liked to see that giant galaxy guy. I forgot his name. It's like Asherin or something. Wonder Woman's not Marvel. Yeah, I'd still probably say Ant-Man and the Wasp. I really thought there was one more. You see Battlefield 2042 might go free to play already? Well, I'd say it took them too long. If they're not going to fix the game, might as well just release it for free.
Have you seen Hawkeye? Oh, we started it.
Yeah, we've started it. It's very generic. It's fucking hard to get excited to watch the next episode.
It's so hard to read things over there without my glasses on.
There's the bits Hector, Mimic, and Butts. We'd love to have Steve from Smash Mouth on the podcast.
Peacemaker is really good.
I do like Peacemaker a lot, yeah. I've been enjoying it.
You're not thinking of Spider-Man, are you?
Fuck no.
I didn't think so.
Is it Prime DSAS?
It's the only other superhero movie we've seen recently.
Is Resub Coyote?
The Boys, yeah. We like The Boys.
Boys is good. Thanks to Resub Devin.
Oh, I guess speaking of Peacemaker, wasn't the new Suicide Squad, right?
No, the new Suicide Squad was great.
Did we see Scream? No.
True, Tori. I think that was smart. Nah, I haven't watched Ranking of Kings. I thought it looked bad. James Gunn is great. I agree. I actually found James Gunn back when he was doing porn.
What?
Well, he wasn't doing porn. He was doing pornless porn. I forgot what he called the series. But it was before Marvel picked him up. He did Pornless Porn. It was a series that he did on the web. That's when I first saw James Gunn's work.
What even?
Yeah.
Did you ever reach out to him?
I sent him a message.
Did he respond?
Nope.
What was your message?
I said,
I saw the scene in Peacemaker. Did you
no.
Did you see my video? And sent him the link?
I guess since you're vaguely bringing it up, it's going to be confusing to chat. In Peacemaker, there's like a side joke between two characters where they're talking about the Berenstein versus Berenstain Bears, which is a topic I'm super passionate about. I made a video on it a while ago, and I was like, wonder if James Gunn watched the video. And then I followed him on Twitter, and he immediately followed me back, and I was like, bro, this guy's in the Berenstein conspiracy with me. He's in the fucking trenches. We're brothers.
Did you ever see if he let the critics watch episode 8 yet?
Why would I look that up? I don't care.
I mentioned that to you the other day, that he wouldn't let them watch it.
No.
I didn't know if... I never looked into if that was the thing still.
Thanks to the gift sub Greater Good and Sax Twitch.
It was PG porn.
PG porn, that's what he called it, yeah. He had like the car mechanic and
there
shit.
There you go, get him on the podcast.
Hey man, I'd love to meet him. You should watch Ranking of Kings, it's great so far. I just thought the art looked like shit. I don't really want to see just like a baby boy with a crown like do nothing. And that's the impression I got from the trailer. Thanks for the gift sub, Stone. It's way more than that. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a chance. Thanks for the gift sub, Sax. What? Man. How can you, as someone who specializes in sarcasm, defend Pokimane and her horrid take on Ninja? It's like when you completely glossed over her mistreatment of It's a Gundam in your latest Pokimane-related drama. How old are you? This is why I'm always shocked. People will watch a clip and then completely make up a fantasy for what they just watched.
I don't even understand what that means.
Pokimane watched a Ninja clip and explained it to her audience. And that's it. And then it became a big issue. Okay, I don't know what you mean.
But like, what does it have to do with you specializing in sarcasm?
I have no idea, actually.
That...
I think it's because Ninja was being sarcastic in his clip, this guy thinks. I mean, all Ninja said was, don't ratio bitches, and then he backpedaled on the bitches thing. And all Pokey was saying is, when he said that, Gideon thought Ninja called her a bitch. Which is exactly what Gideon thought. She was just pointing out what was very clear in the clip. And then Ninja pretended to send a message to his Twitch rep, apparently. which was in a clip. Like, what do you... I don't know what you're talking about, Ace. What do you mean your horrid take on Ninja? You think Ninja's in the right to say you're making a big mistake, and here's our legal team for a defamation of character lawsuit? For just watching his clips and explaining it?
I mean, I feel like all you would put in your video is the facts that are straight, that you can see what's going on, nothing that's made up, and you're not...
Thanks to the resub Wiener.
I mean, there's nothing you can't read and see the situation.
Thanks to the resub Austin. And what do you mean glossing over her mistreatment of It's a Gundam? I openly condemn that. This is what I'm saying. People literally just watch something and make up whatever they think happened in the clip they just watched, disregarding what was blatantly on display. It's crazy. It's exactly what Keemstar does every day, and I don't get it. Thanks to Prime Analog in the gift sub Cachoso. And the resub Allin. I heard of Bell.
I've heard of Bell as well. I didn't know that you had. I was gonna ask if you wanted to see it, but I didn't think it would be anything you'd care about.
It's not something I want to go see. Nope, I didn't see the new Lego Star Wars trailer. It's not like I'm a big Lego Star Wars guy. Thanks, resub Shadow Dragon.
Excuse me.
Thanks, resub Cataclysm. Have you checked out Walking Sim? No. Thanks, resub Tom.
I'm gonna go back downstairs and watch more. Comey can't communicate.
Have fun.
Yep.
Thanks for 12 gift subs, Sleepy Boy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the generosity. Worst anime of the year so far? Platinum End. Thanks to Prime Nutbuster.
Okay. You haven't even seen any other anime this year yet.
I know. And I know about that goblin. I saw it on Twitter. Favorite COD game? COD 4 or Modern Warfare 2? Thanks to resub J Focht. Thank you for 10 gift subs, Sleepy Boy. Thank you back to back. The resub Calm. Appreciate the generosity. Haven't seen Tenet. What are you doing today? I've just been hanging out, reading about some shit. I'm gonna play some Master Duel in a minute. Have I seen your mom? No. I hope you find her soon, though. She couldn't have gone far. Check the neighbor's house. Thanks for the gift sub, Charles. Thanks to resub and boop. Gift sub low key. Played Cave Story? Nope, but I do know about it. You're gonna play the Valorant? What? Are you gonna play Valorant sometime this or next month? Man, what? No, what? Why would you even think for a second I would? Especially with so many new games coming out. There's a gift sub Colossal. I haven't played Valorant since beta. I really liked it in the beta, though. Favorite Pixar movie? Probably The Incredibles. Thanks, Resub Busy. Yep, gonna do some Master Duel in a bit. These are the bits numb. We be playing the new OSRS League. I haven't decided, man. There's just so much other shit. I'm gonna do Pokemon Arceus next week. Still need to finish Horizon Zero Dawn. So probably not. Why'd you stop doing Soul Calibur Fridays? It was never Soul Calibur Fridays, it was Soul Calibur Saturdays, and the game's trash. Lobbies constantly crashed, and then all of the good characters got used up, and it became obscure anime references that I couldn't recognize anymore, and they just looked really low effort. Just a multitude of reasons. Thanks to Resub Doc Doc and the Bits Craze. How many Steam games do you have? I don't know, let's see. 800. Oh, 800 on the dot. I'm playing God of War on PC. Nope, but I'm gonna do a God of War marathon when Ragnarok gets a release date. So about $400 million worth of games. Yeah. Somewhere in that general ballpark. I mean, these are some heavy hitters too. I mean, we got some classic games such as Akamanto, which I think is 25 cents. Have you played any good martial arts games? I mean, I can't really think of any off the top of my head. I'm gonna play Sifu when that comes out, though. Favorite Mario game? Mario 64. Thanks to the resub Sharpshooter. Or maybe Mario Sunshine, actually. Either one of those. Of course, I'll be playing the new Horizon. Just one craze. Have you turned a profit on Moist Esports yet? Nope. Not even close, man. I mean, it's not designed to make money. It literally just pay the players, pay for them to compete, and then we watch the content on stream. That's it. It is nothing but a money hole, but it's great content. Thanks to the resub Lactic. How much do you lose? Depends on the month. Depends on how many majors there are. So like in December, there was, what, like 3 or 4 majors, and most of our players played in it, so it was a lot, actually. And then this month it's more. Thanks to the resub Neutrino and Vladimir and Dolphin and Hats Off. And content equal profit. No, not even close. When it comes to like paying for flights and stay and all that, no. Like obviously watching the streams, they'll get to like 20, sometimes 30k viewers, and then the subs during there, it like chips away at it, but it's never really close. It's always just a net loss on money. But it doesn't matter though, because the streams are hype. Thanks to the tier 1 Lemon. Of course I watched Joel's video, man. And Sir Spence. When's the next tourney? Ludwig's tourney is actually the next one. Moki's competing. Could get some sponsors to shoulder the burden. We were initially going to do that, but we do have a couple of big things cooking up, so we're putting that on the back burner in favor of a couple of these more massive opportunities we're pursuing. Thanks to the gift sub Josharoo. Can't talk about them in particular yet, but hopefully soon. Been saying that for like 2 months now, but hopefully soon. Nope, we're gonna do some Master Duel today, and by today I mean like right now. I'll donate 100 million yen. I don't know how much that is, but that sounds great. That'll help offset some of the cost. I'll gladly accept. Alright, let's get fucking wild. Thanks to resub Chunk and Reven. $100 million yen is about 900k USD. That'd be a fat one. I wish it wouldn't default to windowed mode. Thanks to resub Whiplash, Backshots, and give sub Toasty, and resub Voidwalker, and the Prime Espidio, and Average. Let's do some more of this. Whoops. Let's do some more of this solo for now. Get warmed up. Then we'll take the invoked Shadal deck online. Do you think this game could be easy to learn for beginners? No. No. There is so many moving parts to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's fucking crazy. I mean, I'd still recommend it because I think it's a super fun card game, but just be ready for literally 5 to 8 minute turn ones. This is cute how they give them all lore. This guy was nuts in Duel Link. This card fucked. He's a gift sub MGP. Nice. You still get gems from all these, right? I'm not wasting my time on this. Yeah, okay, good. You get 200 for the last chapter. These are resub cahoots. Is Element Saber even useful in TCG right now? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just enough for lethal. I already did Monarchs. Oh, I didn't do this part of Monarchs though. I'm just doing these for some gems real quick. Thanks, resub slime. And then I'll hop online with the invoked Shadal. Is this game pay to win? It's really free to play friendly from what I've seen so far. Is this multiplayer story? This right here is just solo mode. Basically just teaches you some decks. Fuck, I don't remember what like any of these do. I know this guy flips a card face down. Jesus. Someone that knows Element Sabers, can you just tell me how to get through this here? The fastest way possible. This is going to be a lot of reading. Sorry with the mole? Okay. Isn't he just gonna... it doesn't matter, I guess. So then I can send and flip him face down. But he can also do it to me. Oh, you can fight with your own deck? Oh, I actually didn't know that. I thought I had to use the loners in this. What's his effect? There's a resub NP. I'm just gonna do this one. Seems fine. Thanks to I already said that. So all of these have the same effect, right? Yeah, I can just change their attribute in the grave, which is worthless right now because they're all a different attribute. Whoa! Here's a tier 1 Dealy. Oh, fuck! I forgot I can't conduct battle phase on that, because I used its effect. Son of a bitch! Whoops. It is what it is. Thanks to resub Nito. What does this second effect do? Oh, yeah. Thanks, resub Savage Birds. Alright. We're good now. I didn't look at its defense, just toying with him. Thanks to tier 1 Sean. I assumed it was like the rest and had shitty defense. You get different rewards for completing it with the loner deck and your own deck. Really? Interesting. Thanks to resub Maniac Jack. Is this game Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore? I don't know if there actually was lore in Yu-Gi-Oh!, but it looks like they're trying in this. In the anime, though, there's lore. There's the Prime DJ. Okay. Let's hop on with the Invoked Shadal. Here, let me show you my deck. This is the one Farfa recommended earlier. I've got everything except the last two Upstart Goblins. So for now, we just run it without It's not a 42 card deck, it's just I've got Regeki and Lightning Storm place holding for the upstarts. I know, the Cuphead show is gonna be good, I hope. Cut the upstart if you're not playing 40. I am, I just don't have the 3 upstarts. They're just there so I don't forget. Things that Prime has fire. I have 2 placeholders for them right now, but it's a 40 card deck because they're... I see, I thought it would still let me. I thought it would just start it knowing that those aren't there, but I guess not. What? Why is it prohibited? Oh, because I still have this one down here. Thanks to the resub Spade and Supra. Is it best to go first or second with Invoked Shaddoll? I feel like first might be good for Shaddoll to set up like Winda or Makaba or something. First? Cool. Keep in mind, I still haven't used this deck yet, so I'm still learning it. I imagine I start with an Elise or normal summon to grab the invocation. What does this guy do again? This is add spell or trap. Okay. Okay. And then I want Makaba here, right? Do I want to go right into Makaba, or do I want to, like, link one into one of these guys? I don't really know how these work. Tribute this card, target one monster you control, can be destroyed. Okay, so link one, Almirage, okay. And then to Gardna. What does Gardna do? You take no... Oh, just because he's light? Oh, I see. That's it. So it's actually not his effect we care about, it's just his attribute. Okay. Exit the gift sub agent. And what does Makaba do again? Where is Makaba? Is it this one? Yeah. It's an Omni negate, okay. So I'm guessing I want an invocation, get Makaba out, right? So I use Gardna plus Alistair. Yeah, okay. Thanks to the Prime JMG. I'm assuming I want to use the invocation effect, right? So that way I get it back. There'd be no reason not to, right? Yeah? Cool, thought so. Alright, And that's as far as I can go. I have 2 hand traps here, so we should be good. Thanks to the resub Finn in the Prime Mozzarella and the gift sub Iago. And yeah, of course I saw it, Ultra. Thanks to Prime Red Foxy. Is this an IRL opponent? Yep. Opponent on a structure deck. No. No. See, he's playing Blackwing. I mean, it's definitely not worth to Effect Veiler this fucking guy, right? Or is this about to do a big combo starter? Can't imagine how. There's the Prime Summon. Oh! Gale's... I remember Gale being pretty good. So he's about to half this attack and then synchro. Exit Prime. I already said that. But I feel like I should wait on the Effect Veiler. I don't know what you synchro into though for Blackwing. It doesn't really matter though, right? I just don't see the... I don't think I need to Effect Veiler that. I definitely don't need to Macabre it. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna have to Alistair though. He didn't synchro, so I'm gonna have to Alistair. Nah, I thought he was gonna synchro. Are we not in damage step? Oh, now we are. Exit tier 1 MLG Jasons. Man, 3 hand traps. Jesus Christ. It's not like ideal for me right now. I mean, all I can really do is Hedgehog. I can change toggle right here. I don't need to go into settings. It's just like in Duel Links. Yeah, I actually might tribute into Beast. Well, that doesn't seem worth. Thanks to resub Orphis. I'm just gonna set Hedgehog. Pass. Nah, I don't think tributing for Beast is the play. I mean... he's gonna kill it anyway. I feel like using the negate here might just be worth. Yeah, we'll do it. And what does Beast give me? I draw a card. I could just send one of my Ash Blossoms. Nah. Probably the Beast is best and just draw. Thanks the Prime Slice. Thanks the Resub Mouse. This guy's good. Shit. Oh lol, it's cost to send. Yep. A lesson I've just learned. What's this guy's effect? Is it worth to effect Veiler that guy? So that way he doesn't get a bigger synchro? I don't know what level 5 synchro this guy'd have. I don't know Black Wings very well. Exit Prime Blib, not worth. Oof. Oof. That wouldn't have even mattered if I did or not. Man, I really didn't need 3 hand traps this game. I was unlucky. Who's this one? This card doesn't seem very good. What do we want here? What do we need? This is hand or field. Just normal Shadal fusion, I guess, yeah. Ooh, what is this? Oh, so I can bring this guy back? Just for free? Nice, that's cute. Alright. Alright. What does this one do again? This is a pop on the field. And then you can send a Shadal from deck to graveyard. Okay. Penis attack. Amen, brother. Okay. Thanks to resub. Web. What can I bring out? So let's see. This is Earth. Oh, this is all. Wait, that's invoked. There it is. Shadal Light. What would be best for me here? Construct would be best. Okay, we'll construct. Oh yeah, because I just get synchroed, so it's a special summon. What's best to send? What does this do when it's sent to the graveyard? Target 3 cards in the graveyard and banish them. Probably not worth here. I don't think he has much. Dragon. Target 1 spell on the field and destroy it. I feel like Dragon might be good. Pop the back row. And then Windy is what? Special summon a Shadal. And face down. I'm gonna do Dragon. I feel like Dragon's just the safer bet. So Dragon plus Nibiru. What's this effect again? If this card special summon, you can send a Shadal from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, then I can still toss a Windy. Or, wait, what was the other one I wanted to toss? Thanks to tier 1 Cooper. Fuck, I still need to remember what these cards do. What is this chain? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. I don't need to do that. If this card sends to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 Shadal monster. Yep. And then what's Falco? I can target a Shadal in the graveyard and special summon it. Do I want a Squamata, an Aerial, or it's... I don't have any banished Shadals, so that's not worth. Squamata's a pop. I'm thinking Falco, yeah. Let's do Falco. And then this just instant... I can still set this. That ain't Falco. What did I... That is Falco. What are you talking about? And then just set this. Do I even want to set the Squamata? Yeah, okay. I feel like I don't know. Lightning Vortex is only attack monsters, right? Okay. What's this effect? This is just a protection, right? Which I don't need because this is just going to insta-kill that. Because it's a special summoned monster, right? I'm already running out of time from all this fucking reading already. So I think we're just good here, right? I don't need to, like, link off anything. I mean, I guess I can do this. Or, no, I can't. Protect Engrave. Thanks to the resub banana. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Thanks to the resub Pengu. I'm still just confused on why I'd want to do that right now. Take this! Yeah! Okay, it's a quick effect, so regardless, I'll be fine. Okay. Okay, it took a long time there, but we're good. Thanks to Prime Chronic. What's he going for? I can just sack this guy off, right? I can tribute this and then target a monster. I mean, instead of taking the battle damage, I might as well just sack him for the effect. That wasn't damage step, was it? It doesn't really matter, though. It's fine. I keep forgetting that there's a fucking step before that. I keep fucking forgetting. Oh, you actually can't... Oh, you can't activate Almirage and damage step anyway. Oh. Big brain. Thanks to tier 1 Lovely, and the resub MJ, Cobra, and Choctaw. Where's Dragon? What's Beast do again? Draw 2 cards, discard. Thanks for some pizza. And Hedgehog, add Speller Trap. Probably Hedgehog for now, right? I got plenty of time. Hedgehog or Dragon seems pretty good. I'll do, well, I don't know, man. Hedgehog getting my Shadal fusion back would be nice. Fuck. I'm gonna do Hedgehog. Thanks for the bits, Lovely. So how does this Predaplant work? So I can send any fusion or polymerization normal quick play to the graveyard. And I can't special summon for the rest of the turn. Oh, it's probably worthless right now because I wouldn't be able to do much. I only have the construct out. No, I'm not gonna get timed out. We'll be fine. You have Shadal Fusion, though? It works for Shadal... Oh yeah, any quick play, I guess. And then Shadal Fusion... Fuck, I don't remember what it does. Thanks to the resub, bros. Shadal Fusion I use... Your opponent controls a monster that was special summoned. No, so it wouldn't work here, because I can only do that from the deck when it's special summoned. I'm just gonna go to battle phase. I don't want to keep thinking this hard, I'm gonna run out of time. Thanks to the resub, crazy. You show the deck list after the duel? Yeah. It's the one Farfa showed on stream earlier. This is my first duel with it. It's mainly just been me reading my cards. Whoa! I mean, I have 3 fucking hand traps. Ash Blossom works on that, right? Nope, it doesn't. Tough. Whoa! I really feel like it might just be worthwhile to affect Baylor to keep Construct alive. I mean, what else am I going to use it for at this point? Whoa! What the fuck? He's gonna get another one of these Gales. Damn it! Oh, I thought he had 2 in the grave. Thanks, Risa. Blood Scorpion and Fiends. He's going in with the synchro. Ah, shit. Thanks, Resub Clip. Oof. He can't attack Construct. Damn, this is a long duel, they all are, man. Well, I guess they're not all long. Every turn is long, though. I kind of want to just use this to completely stop this, because he's kind of fucked right now. And I have an extra hand trap anyway. I feel like it's probably worth now. Thanks for the resub. Basra. And then... So what's this one? Handerfield. Probably just normal Shadal fusion again. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because he doesn't have a special summon monster. I should have done this first. I really went out of order. I could have just Hedgehog, Shadal fusion from the deck, been fine. Make a Winda. Get Schism. You see you're viral again on TikTok? For which one? Seems like most people are saying Schism. Sure. It won't hurt. Alright, and then... what do I want to bring out with this invocation? Worthless here. Worthless here. Another Macabre. I don't have any spells in the... well, I will have another spell in the hand for the Omni Negate. Here I come. Red Solo Cup is back. So now, to extend, can't I link into the Predaplant Verte, pay 2k life points for the Shadal fusion, and then Squamata plus Verde for, which one was dark? Which one of these was the dark? Window. Let's do it. I need practice. I think this will be good for me. So let's Verde. So it's again 2 effect monsters, so we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm going. This is good practice for me. I'm doing it. I don't care about time. I'm doing it. I need to learn. Now I grab the effective Shadal fusion. Now I bring out Winda using this. I didn't even know I could use the Alistair in my hand. That was dumb, but at least nice to know. Here I come! Yeah. Okay. See, it was good practice for me to know how to extend these combos. I should have used the Predaplant instead of the Alistair, but it doesn't matter. Nice. See, we're getting there. We're learning. I fucking styled on him at the end. It's pronounced Alistair, not Alistair. Alistair. Okay. Thanks for your sub drifting and the anonymous gift sub and the gift sub Gavin. Okay. Run it back. Is Dogmatica in your deck? No. This does not use the Dogmatica engine. Yeah, I played StarCraft 2 a lot with Matt, actually. Is it tier 1 pack? Fuck yeah. Okay. What's this do again? Okay. I definitely think play this, right? No reason not to, even though I already have an Alistair. Alright. Exit tier 1 Charles Schlong. Okay. I'm feeling good. We're learning. So now I invocation into a Makaba, right? Or actually, no. I almost forgot the Gardna. Makes the resub angry. Alright, now we're fucking cruising. Now, invocation into a Gardna. There's so much going on with Yu-Gi-Oh! My mind is melting. Yeah, I know, man. Shit gets fucking wacky. Alright, we're kind of cruising. This was a smooth turn 1. And now we're set up. As best we could be, given our hand. This is a hand trap, right? This is my first time drawing into Max C. Remember to always use Alistair's attack, effect, and damage step. The only effect allowed in damage step have to include attack and defense modification? Yeah. Okay, we're ready. Thanks to resub bad Wi-Fi guy. So I want to play this at the beginning, right? Like, immediately just play Max C. No. Only after they special. Chain on their special. Oh, to guarantee one draw, I guess. Thanks to resub Taz. Jesus. That's quite the back row. Can I draw into a Harpy's Feather Duster, perhaps? I'm pretty sure I have one. I can't remember if I put Harpies in here. Damn. That'd have been so hype if I did. Alright. What's this one do again? Target a banished Shadal monster, special summon. Thanks to Prime Owl and the gift sub Sack Nuts. And the gift sub Flux, this is an Eldritch. What are my other invoked? Eldritch, not Eldritch, gotcha. Oof. Jesus, what's the play? You can make a Winda? Doesn't seem like he's gonna be special summon heavy. I mean, either way, I'm going to play this just to thin out the deck a bit, I think. I'm not going to bother setting that. It doesn't seem worth. Oh, yeah, something activatable. I'm assuming I don't want to attack into this. I don't know Eldritch. But I'm assuming it'd probably be in poor form to strike into that back, or face down. With one set, it won't be Eldritch. Okay. Then should I go hard? Like, invocation into... what would be the target? Can I do Purgatrio? That's fire. I can do Purgatrio. I'll do it. We'll live and learn. If it's Mirror Force, so be it. How can I do Winda? Oh, double Alistair. Doesn't seem worth right now. And what does this one do again? Thanks to the resub thick. I feel like Wyndham might actually be the play. Because it can't be destroyed by card effects. At least if it is some cheeky shit like a Mirror Force or something, I'll keep the Winda out. I'm gonna go Winda. Thanks to resub sickness. There's no reason to use this, right? What do I have here? Oh, actually there is. Because I can banish the Alistair, bring it back. Now is it, do I have to do 3 or is it up to 3? Don't? Why? Then I can just use the invocation effect and bring it back. Yeah, so if I don't have to do 3, I can just use this effect, banish Alistair, use invocation's effect, bring Alistair back to my hand, and throw invocation back in the deck. Why wouldn't I do that? I'm gonna do that. I mean, that feels like a good play. So I just throw him. That's it. And bring him back. And now if I really wanted to, I can Purgatrio. Purgatrio. Because I still have the Almirage. So I can still do that play. If I want to like fully all in. Oh, that's right. Invocation can go from the grave. I actually forgot. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think that's just not a good idea. We're just gonna go here. I've already taken so much time. I don't know what Phantom Knights... I don't know what they do. Okay. Alright. Why would I max C here? He's not about to special summon anything. Thanks to the resub res. Okay. Alright. Thanks to Prime Flinny and the resub Faptastic and the Prime Gods and Monsters. Jesus, so many traps. Does this count for Max C as a special summon? It says special summon, so I imagine it would, right? Thanks for the draw power, idiot. Oh, wait. Does this... does the effect still apply on this turn? Because that was on my turn. Fuck! Wait! Shit! Fuck! I forgot it was still my turn. Shit! Damn it! It doesn't matter because I still have the window, but whatever. No, there's no reason. He literally can only special summon once. Xyz counts as a special summon, right? I might as well use this for the draw. Thanks to the resub, Kate. Or if he somehow gets rid of my window. Oh, no, you can't chain Max C to this? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. And I also can't use Makaba's effect anymore because of the Fog Blade, right? So there's nothing I can do there. He's going for window. What? Okay. Why? Yeah, he must know I have another Alistair in the hand. I don't know how he'd know that, though. Hey, thanks for the 5 gift subs, Eagle. Appreciate the generosity. No idea what that effect does, but either way, it's not gonna matter. I can't do anything about it. Makaba's been negated. And thanks for the resub, Misty. You added back Alistair? Yeah, but I've never shown 2 Alistair. I've only ever juggled 1 that he knows of. Nope, that's not true. You're absolutely right. I forgot. I banished 1 and then brought him back. You're right. I did show 2. You are correct. I completely forgot. Exit Prime. Wave. And the gift sub Crimson. Okay. I've never used Lightning Storm, so I think this is just a set Hedgehog situation here. Or I could Purgatrio. What did this guy do? Lightning Storm back row. I can't, man. This is only if I have no face-up cards. I clearly can't use it. Thanks to the resub green. I don't think it's worth to Purgatrio, though. Actually, I couldn't even from my hand. Because this guy's still out there. I think it's just going to be a set Hedgehog situation and swing. Oh yeah, actually I could just fuse off the Makaba. Because the Makaba's just been fucking useless now because of the Fog Blade. Thanks to the Prime Zakunes. So if I want to fuse off the Makaba, this is all I can do, right? Oh no, because he's not in my hand. I can't do that. You can? How? I thought invocation only worked. Let me read it. Oh, from your field or either player's graveyard. You're right. Okay, so first, normal summon Alistair, right? There's never a time not to do that. And then I'll fusion off the Makaba. He's a tier 1 Dr. Greaves. Whoa! Hey, better now than in a minute. That worked out well. There's a Prime Jumpy. That was a huge bait. Sorry, kid. Yeah, he's punching air right now. Okay. So I want to get rid of the Makaba since it's fog bladed. And I guess I just go for this. I don't know. Which one would be better? I really feel like it's this, just to get rid of the Makaba since it's worthless. I know time's running out, I need to make a decision. I don't think it's this. I definitely don't think I want this right now. I'm just gonna do this to get rid of the Makaba. I think the bits bombs. Yeah, the game's been great, Spring. Get him with that fat zero. Let's go, Almirage! Bang. We'll see. We got plenty of time. We're good. Ah, Jesus, I didn't have time to read it. I saw a special summon, so I'm assuming something's coming out. I don't really know. I only have 19 seconds. I had to speed read that. Hopefully that was the play. And I forgot to attack with Alistair. Doesn't matter. Oh, actually I couldn't because of Fog Blade. He's been Fog Bladed. Alright, stop. Oh, shit. Stop asking me if I want to use an effect, because I'm going to lose on time if it keeps doing that. I don't know what Phantom Knights do, but hopefully I've cucked them now. I guess we'll see. So why didn't I get a draw from the max C I used? Was this not counted as a special summon? Because of Fog Blade. I see. Okay. What does this affect? I don't know what this effect is. Just fuck it. Use it. I couldn't read it in time. Stop. Get fucked, I think. I don't know if that was good or bad. I couldn't read its effect or mine. I just said yes. He won't be able to special summon again, I know that much. Another Fog Blade. Alright, we survive another turn. Alright, right into a Shaddoll fusion. That's nice. Okay, he's got a Fog Blade, so I'm gonna need to get... Well, actually, no, I don't have game. I'm gonna need to get... what? I think normal summon Alistair. But then, what do I want out? Can't do the Shaddoll construct. Oh, I mean, I can actually with this. No, Lightning Storm is only when you have no face-up cards. Oh, well, he has Fog Blade, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you're right. It does matter. I can literally just attack into him now. Whichever one he Fog Blades, I just Alistair the other. But I feel like it might just be safer to Shaddoll fusion into something. Og's effect can self-boost. You can banish one fusion monster from your graveyard and it gains attack equal to the banished monster. Okay. Let's just try it. I won't even Shaddoll fusion yet. Let's just see if I win straight up. Okay. Thanks, resub Shebe. Can't Alistair her. Her attack's getting negated. Oh, now it's not game at all. Oh yeah, it is. I can pop that. Wait, what? He Fog Bladed. Oh, fuck. I thought he Fog Bladed the window. Shit. Pretty smart play. Ah, wow, I just assumed. Shit, man. Alright, Thanks, resub outward. Yeah. Should've just Shaddoll fusion. Make another window with window. He gets Fog Blade back. Doesn't he? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, either way, I think we just normal summon this. We're running out of time. Give me an invocation. Why? Wait, why did I do that? That's not gonna get me anywhere, but we'll see. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I'm starting to panic. That was so dumb. I'm gonna run out of time. It's gonna be close. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Thanks, Resub Goober and Yusamai. I meant to use this fucking guy, not my window. It's whatever. Yeah, I just swapped windows. I meant to use this fucking guy because I forgot that he fogged this one, not my window. And it was a mess. It was just a mess. Alright. Surely there's nothing more he can do now. That's it. He's done. We did it. Thanks to Resub Sosa in the Prime Pog. Of course I saw the Duel video. Thanks to the resub Eric Turnip. Fuck, man, this has been a rough duel. I could have absolutely ended it if I had actually just sacked him. It's just so much reading. I get lost in time and then panic. Thanks to the gift sub Zuppy and the resub Kai. I don't know what that does, but it's fucking scary. Oh shit! Well, no matter what, I can't boost up over this, so that's gonna be tough. I didn't have any cards in my graveyard. Unlucky. Alright. I'm gonna need to get Construct out somehow. Oh wait, I can just Construct right now. Exit tier 1 Pog. Should I set Hedgehog first, though? I don't think there's any... I'm gonna keep Alistair in my hand, because the other Invocation, I think, might be gone. I don't remember. Just use cards from deck. Yeah. True. Keep Fogblade. Yeah. Okay, let's just do it. And then, where's Dragon? Top back row. What's this one's effect? Send one Shaddoll from graveyard, yeah. So I can do it double. What graveyard effect? Send one Shaddoll. Okay, this is send to graveyard. This is draw 2, discard 1. Special summon Shaddoll face down. And then Falco is what? Special summon face. Yeah, I think we just do Beast. Exit tier 1 Schizo. Okay. This is game now, right? This guy's not fog bladed. I have Alistair in hand. Yeah, this is a game. I think, I don't know. I don't want to think too hard here. I don't want to run out on time. What? What did that card just do in the grave? Fuck! Spear protects from destruction. It has a... Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be game on me then. Tough. Shit. That's rough, man. Well, good for him. Thanks to the resub, Kane. No, I lose on this turn. Yep, no choice. You didn't activate Alistair's effect on attack declaration, because Construct's effects is it destroys the special summoned monster. There'd be no reason to use it. But the spear in the grave protected it, so... I'm gonna get one more turn out of this. I can make another construct, and he definitely doesn't have protection again. So we should be good. Alright. Okay, we run it back. Throw Effect Veiler. And then throw... Maybe throw Windy. Easy Falco. Either Falco or Windy. Yeah, I'll do Falco. Falco seems like the best for now. Okay, and then Windy, yeah, Windy. Or, yeah, Windy, it's gotta be Windy. I need to really be a little faster. Actually, I don't want to do that. Well... yeah, I do want to do that. And then maybe, like, a Squamata? Fuck, I can't decide. Shit. No, because I need the extra space. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know if this is the right play. I'm kind of panicking. We'll see. Then I can Invocation into... because I need game here. That doesn't help me. The wind doesn't help me. No, I can't do anything there. Shit. I need to put this to defense or tribute it off. Fuck! I know, 1 minute, 1 minute. Alright, I'm just, okay. I can't take this much time. I gotta go. I just gotta go. I don't know what the best play is. All I know is I need to get rid of this. Okay. It's fine. It's fucking fine. I can't think. I can't think. I can't think. Oh my god! You could have won. How? How could I have won? I couldn't Invocation anything. Alistair plus Light didn't give me anything. Because it has to be an Invoked, and all I have left is Ragin and the, actually, I only have Ragin, and it's Alistair plus Wind. Should have Tribute summoned Nibiru using Alistair and the other fusion. Oh, that would have been huge. I didn't think of that. Should be fine now, though. I just flip this, pop this, and swing for game. And then what does this one do again? Oh, it's just special summon. Yeah, that's just fine for insurance. Just in... should I even bother? Nah, I don't think I should bother. I am gonna play this a little safe, though. I think maybe I'll flip to attack, so just in case he somehow prevents Construct, I'll still have lethal with the other two. I don't know, I can't decide if that's worth or if I'm overthinking. I can't decide. I'm gonna do it. This might cost me the game, we'll see. What the fuck is that? How is that card just perpetually in the grave? He's had it in the grave this like entire game. He's used it 6 or 7 times. What the fuck? Why, man? Fuck. I don't still win. Yes, you do. How? Because I have to attack with this monster now. I can't use these two. The other two, there's 2 monsters here. I only get 1 attack per. I don't win here. Holy shit. What a crazy stall. God damn, thanks to Prime voice crack, Prime Lewis in the resub Starna and Pug Life. Yeah, I lose on the next turn. He only needs a monster with 1900 attack to win on his next turn. It's over. And Alistair can only be used on a fusion monster. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out Nibiru right now. Then that gets Fogblade back. I should probably do Squamata, not that. Right? Don't summon Nibiru. Why? I lose if he has a 1900 attack. I'm just going for it. To me, this seems right. I don't know, I don't have enough time to think. I couldn't leave a 1000 attack monster on the field with 900 life. Fuck! Tough, man. Fucking tough. Damn. That was like a 2-hour duel. Shit. Damn, man. Unlucky. Jesus, I went through almost every single card. Let's give some Fireground. You take too much time doing too little. That was literally my second duel ever with this deck. Obviously, I was spending most of the time reading the cards. You had Rage in for protection. I didn't have any wind monsters to sack off for him. Who did I have? If I didn't have like Windy or anything. Exit Prime, Carnage. Had Windy. Oh, I actually forgot I put Windy in the grave. You're right. He's a tier 1 elite in the resub bleh. I did see that today, Goblin. That was pretty fun. He's a tier 1 hallowed. I don't know what this does. Thanks to resub. Kuwasu. What is super power? Okay. I feel like with Super Poly, I can maybe get game here in a minute. Like on turn 1. Well, actually, no, I don't think I have a way of extending far enough. I guess we'll see. He's a Prime Faded in the resub Miss Obi. Okay, Macabre. Actually, is Macabre the play? I don't know what Infernobles do. I feel like Macabre is definitely still the play. His equip card prevents destruction from battle. Yeah, I saw that. So he could swing into my Macabre. Unless I could... Well, can I negate that during the damage step? Probably not, right? So if I Macabre here... And then... Thanks, resub champ killer. Macabre can be used in damage. I'm just gonna do Macabre. Thanks for resub, Mac Daddy. Thanks to resub Tyroli and Somatic and Champ. So if I swing into this, I can negate it? Or am I just gonna get fucked? So I swing, Alistair, and then I can negate that effect with Makaba? I'm just gonna assume I can. It sounds like it would. Nah, that's not how it works. Why? Wouldn't his effect trigger after I attack him? So then I could then use Makaba's effect and throw away another Alistair? It's continuous? I thought it was this main guy's effect. It has a continuous effect not activated. Okay, so then that's not going to work. Okay, so then we'll just Invocation, right? And then bring out the Ragin. That'll work, right? There's a Prime Larulo. Okay. We're in a pretty good spot. Super Poly's quick play, right? So probably set this and then battle. Actually... I can't use the face down monster. I can't use that, can I? I'm just gonna set, yeah. Now that it's face down, I can't use it. I don't think. I don't know. You can use your own face downs. With Super Poly, the opponent's monster must be fake up or face up. Okay. Is it worth negating that? Probably not. It is? Is that a good effect? I don't know Infernobles, so I don't know what's good and what's not. What would I even throw away? What do I have? I think it's a tier 1 big dado. I'm just gonna maybe not. And just swing. Thanks resub Phoenix and the resub Stidlekins and the Prime created. If I rage in itself, does this negate that effect? I guess we can try it. Chat seems to think so. I mean, I'm down. Nice. That's cool. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I mean, there's nothing I can do to stop it, so I'll read it while it's doing something. Is a resub med in the Prime Sirewood? So I can use my own face downs? Okay. Well, this will be a good learning experience anyway. Let's see. Yep. That didn't work at all, chat. That's rough. You don't have targets. Yeah, I have fire and Shadal. Which is, nothing. Well. Can't stop it now. Tough. Big misplay, shouldn't have listened to chat. It's a learning experience. Fucking tough. Ugh. I didn't have time to think. Hopefully Palco's a good play. Alright! Thanks to the Prime Zine. Oh shit. Hold on, looking. Stop! Close call. Alright. I still have this. I imagine flipping this face down is gonna be fine. And then we just swing for game. Normal summon. Oh my god, I accidentally declined. Oh, hey, part of my plan. Yeah, hey. I was so used to declining because of the last turn. We're good. We're fucking good. How much defense does this card have? Anyone remember? Is it 1,000? It's 1,000 on the dot? I'm fucked. Damn it! You can see in the log. Oh yeah, there's a log now. If it was just 900, I'd be able to squeak it out. Tough, yes. Hey, the stall technique. I would not have been able to win on that turn. I was lucky. I accidentally declined the Alistair effect just off of pure muscle memory. He said it's bronze too, it's not worth the wait. Thanks to the resub Shrek and Lobo. Oh, goddamn, Holmes. Thank you for the fat 50 drop. Goddamn. Appreciate the generosity, man. I hope you've been doing well. It's been a little while. Hope you've had a good week. Thanks to the resub Eggplants. Damn, this is the first time I didn't draw into a Alistair. What does this card do? Okay. I only have one play. Set Falco, set Incarnation. He's a tier 1 Rice Sound. Well, I can't even really, that's kind of fucking worthless too. Is this quick play? Oh, it is quick play. Yeah, we'll set. Thanks for resub Lupus. And then I guess just set Falco, even though there's nothing I can really do. I think that's it. I can't do shit. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could link him off, but that doesn't do me any good, because I can't do anything with Garden out there anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna set. Thanks to the Prime Young Box Roblox. What's this guy do? Oh, is this an onomatopoeia deck? Is this worth ashing? Will this break his whole combo? Thanks, resub Optimum. It is worth ashing. Damn, man. He's a prime moneymaker in the resub variety. Hey, glad you like it, Toko. This feels like it's worth to effect Veiler. Do not. Why, I would stop a special summon. Oh, can he Xyz on top of this? Oh, okay. I don't know the card. I don't know. What is influence? Now Valor it. Okay. I'm assuming Called by the Grave isn't worth it for any of the... well, for this. Yeah, no, that's definitely not going to be worth. Chat needs to stop backseating. I'm literally asking for help. I like I said, this is only my second duel with this, and brand new to the TCG. I am drawing dog shit. Oh my god, fucking terrible opening hand, horrible draw. I got Falco on the field, so I can't even do anything with him. Yeah, I guess I just gotta hope that he special summons something so I can start drawing. I played Duel Links. I've never played TCG. Duel Links isn't TCG rules or format or anything. It's totally different. All I can really do is pass. Can't use any of this. Make Verde. Which one of my cards fuses from the deck? It's the Shadal fusion, right? Okay, let's try it. This will be a good learning experience anyway. An uncommon way of using a maxi when you've bricked. Let's try it. I mean, I'm down to get a little wacky. What? What does that affect? I see. He doesn't have anything attached, does he? It's equipped with a ZW card? He doesn't have any. You can detach one from this to equip a ZW. He has one? Where? He has, like, ZW card in his grave? Oh, actually... So Called by the Grave isn't going to do me any good here anyway, right? Oh, and you're right, this isn't even a quick effect. Shadal Construct, since this was special summoned, right? Nibiru. And... which of these special summons? Windy, right? Windy. Okay. What next? What should I send? Like a aerial? No, aerial's not gonna do me any good. Exhibits mithril. What? Fuck. Which one is it? The one that summons itself? That's Falco, right? Oh, Beast. Beast is draw. Yeah, let's do draw. Oh. That's tough. That's fucking tough. I can call by it. This... Oh, because it changed. Oh, I see. Because now I'm last in the... I still need to learn how the chain works. Okay, yeah, so I resolve first, so we're good. Now where's Beast? There he is. Okay. How can I use his effect again? So can I use both effects on the same turn? I thought it'd be one or the other. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna bother making something else dark right now. It doesn't help me. That's cool. We're cruising! Is it worth to just use this now to set up or not? Or should I wait? Thanks, Resub Carney. I feel like the timing on this won't matter. I feel like using it now is probably just fine. Wait, okay. So, on that, why? I guess to see what he sets up. Thanks to resub Cujo. Is this gonna be like in Duel Links, where they, from Onomatopoeia, they go into... What was the combo? The M7 Sin card? No, he won't M7. That wouldn't make any sense. I'm sure there's a better Xyz here. Utopic Siege. So should I just use this now? And what would my target be? I see some stinkiest. Yeah, my time's more than I usually have at this point. I don't know what my target would be. Falco? No, that's not gonna do shit. I don't have a Squamata. I have the Beast. I guess Windy would be my only target. Yeah, no, I guess maybe you're right. Yeah, I guess beast. I'm not summoning yet. Yeah, timer is pretty low for most people's standards, but for me, I literally operate on like 10 seconds because I spend the rest of the time reading. I feel like there's not a whole lot I can do here. Jesus Christ. He's a tier 1 Justy. I mean, there's no way I can go into Winda. There's nothing I can do here. I couldn't go into Winda either, for what it's worth. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Now, if I had a Squamata in the grave, maybe. Because then I could bring him back and then pop the double. But yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. Yeah, that's gonna be it. He's a tier 1 ability. We had a rough opening hand. Our first 2 turns were just... there was nothing we could do. If I had a Squamata though, we'd be able to squeak this out. I just needed a Squamata in the grave and we may have been okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He summoned so much shit, it was like he's playing pendulums. Bro, he dumped his whole deck. Twice. Take this! There's nothing I can do here. Easy tier 1, just John. There's still hope, here I come! God damn it. Yeah. I'm actually surprised it even got that far. I am also surprised. My opening hand was unplayable, and then I drew into a max C that I had to fucking play straight up in order to just survive. So I had to play a max C normal summon in order to make the Predaplant so that way I could even just stay in the game. So there wasn't a whole ton to do there. Thanks to the Prime Beeb and the 5 gift subs, Ironic Llama. Thank you, man. I think if you held the maxi, you could have stopped him. He was about to win on that next turn. He already had the combo, like the Utopia double. Keeping maxi could have drawn into Nibiru. I guess that's possible. Yeah, I mean, it certainly is possible. What do I want? Where is it? I feel like it's not the play to just use the Shadal fusion yet, because I can't make this. So I can't just like turn one Winda or Construct or anything. So I guess just Squamata and pass. Can't make Winda. How can I Winda? This only uses hand or field, right? So what am I misunderstanding? Winda's too dark. Ariel plus Squamata, it's not too dark though. Ariel's water. Unless I'm making a big misunderstanding. Oh, 1 Shadal plus 1 dark. Oh, you're right. My bad. Yeah, I guess we just win to turn 1 and pass. Thanks to the resub Swifty. But I have a max C. I feel like it's kind of counterintuitive to Window right now. I mean, it's too late now. Should have T-set pass infused on his turn? Yeah, maybe. Nah, too late. I have to do this. I have to commit to it. So what does that expression T-set pass mean? I imagine it means just set Shadal fusion, set one of these and pass. Is that it? Yeah. Beast or Dragon? Or, sorry, Beast or Squamata? Probably Beast. We'll do Beast. Thanks to resub Storm and the Prime Crab. Nice, the wind is already doing its job. Thanks, Resub Dead Man. Does the order of operations matter here? Do I want to flip Beast first or normal summon Alistair? Thanks, Resub Sailing. Flip first. Beast to bait. Yep. Makes sense to me. He's got something activatable on summon. Discard Squamata. Well, maybe just discard Lightning Storm, to be honest. I mean, Lightning Storm shouldn't even be in this deck, for what it's worth. This is just taking the place of an Upstart Goblin. Although, yeah, if I do Squamata, I could then send Dragon and pop a back row. Or does this not count as an effect? It does. Okay, then I think that's the play. And then send Dragon. What do we want, left or right? Left or right? I'm gonna go by the first 5 that I see. Thanks to Prime Dan. First 5 said left. If I chain Max C to this, does it count as a special summon for my draw? Because I already have Winda out, so he's not going to be doing a lot of special summoning. And then the question becomes, is it worth? Yeah, most people don't think it's worth. Alright, fuck it. I won't do it then. But I am learning. You going to bed? Come say goodnight in a sec. Don't I have game right now with Pug? Because I can go right into Al Mirage right now. No, I won't have game. Oh, I only get one special. You're right. You're fucking right. Yep. I forgot. I was getting a little too big for my britches. Alright, so set Super Poly Invocation into what do I want? I can do pretty much any invoked. Probably a Macabre. Oh wait, no, I don't have a light in here, do I? I don't want to get rid of Max C. I have plenty of time. Ragin? For protection, I guess. I mean, it's like my best bet. Anything in the opponent's grave? Just the trap. Just clear the board, second main, Al Mirage. Why? I don't think that's the play. Can't summon Construct. Well, I could if I got rid of Max C. Well, no, I still couldn't. Yeah, there isn't anything in their graveyard, though. Thanks to Resub Spicy. I'm just going to Ragin. I've taken plenty of time to think about this. Oh, I actually can use... Oh, no. Because I'd have to sack the window for it. Alright, let's ride. Oh, set Super Poly. Okay, let's ride. Thanks, Resub Taco. Thanks, the resub Hot Daniel. True, Drew. Not wrong. What just happened? I was looking at chat. It still doesn't seem worth. I'll let it happen. Raging Beast. Oh, that's fucking cute! I didn't even think about that. Oh, shit, yeah. Damn, I should have done that on main phase 2. Fuck. Too late now. I don't want to waste this effect. I didn't think of that. Fucking big braining. You can do it on your turn anyway. Oh, true, I can just flip them and then immediately flip them back. No, I can't do that, yo mama. I have Winda out, so I can only special summon once. That's what I was thinking. I thought I could have swung for game on the last turn, but I can only do one special summon. Thanks to tier 1, Drew. Agoids would have fused away Winda. How would that... So how would I have extended? I don't know, I'd have to go back and look. He's a tier 1 Huff and Puff. So that was... He's already used his special summon, right? Yeah, he's fucked. He just normal summoned this, and special summoned this. I have Winda out, so he's done. That's the end of that. Thanks to the Prime Powder. Yeah, I'm gonna do quite a few goofy decks, Shadow Dragon. I think heroes are cool. The hero decks are very cool. Thanks for the bits, Olgerty. Thank you. Any other tabletop card games you're a fan of as well? I don't really like tabletop games that much, but the other card game I like is Magic the Gathering. Exit Tier 1 Stim. Yeah, it looks about right. That guy got fucking cucked. Winda shut that whole thing down from turn 1. And that was a misplay. I really should have just waited to quick play the Shadal fusion. But I'm still learning. Still doing alright. Silver, let's go. I'm gonna go say goodnight to Tiana real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks to be some honey badger. Hold on just one more second. There's a tier 1 cool person and the resub fun and the prime J. 1 second. Love it. Alright, I'm back. Just one more sec, sending a text message. Thanks to the resub long, the prime Firmal. Trying to run some games sometimes? I am. And it's good to see you, Coder. I've been making great progress with this invoked Shadal deck. Okay, now I'm ready. Here's a give sub Bong and resub Miraculous. Yeah, perhaps, Olgerty. And thanks to the resub Zianos. And the resub Lanarus. Did you find it? Well, that's game. He'll never expect this. I've had 2 games where I just bricked hard as shit now. Unlucky, man, unlucky. And I will say, one thing I really like so far, I have not played against the same deck more than once. I have literally only seen a different deck every single time. Wait until you reach plat? Yeah, we're only in silver, so yeah. Thanks to the gift sub stim. Nice, Sam. Here's the prime Plexus. Got hit by some prank kids shit and made me want to cry. Homie was still summoning 30 monsters on my turn. Yeah, I heard prank kids pretty good. I don't know shit about prank kids though. I don't know shit about any of the decks, honestly. Even the ones I recognize from Duel Links are totally different in this. You could have called by that. Bro, I'm pretty sure the duel is just over right here. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know this deck. I haven't even bothered to read it. I think this is Dragon Link. I'm pretty sure there's not a whole lot I can really fucking do from this position in my hand. Do you play Starving Venom Fusion Dragon? No. I copied the exact deck list that Farfa showed on stream earlier. That, when I was talking to him. He pulled up an invoked Shadal deck list, and I just copied it. I'm just missing 2 upstart goblins. which I've replaced with a Regeki and Lightning Storm, neither of which have been helpful so far. Venom is used so you can super poly from this position and steal their board. Well, how would I do that? I didn't draw a single monster card. How would I get Venom out? Oh, you can just fully fuse with their board for Venom. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I will put in the Starving Fusion. I do have one extra spot because I didn't have the second Apokalaka. Whatever the fuck that one was. I want to make him think that I have something activatable for an attack, so I'm going to keep Call by the Grave. Just make it seem like I'm really thinking, is it worth to use right now? Do I want to kill this target? Heart of the cards, come on baby. Anything usable. Okay. I can super poly off this, right? I have a target. So Shadal plus Dark. We're good, actually, I think, right? Now, I guess to ask a bit further, is it worth to Shadal? No. That's a dumb question. I'm not even going to finish the statement. I'm going to look stupid. Okay. So I can do a couple here. So we can Shadal from deck. And then what? Maybe Makaba? Or, no, I can't Makaba. This is Shadal Fusion. No. I guess Construct. And now, order of operations. What's best to start? Do I start with the aerial super poly play? Get rid of Boral Sword with the aerial super poly? Or do I Shadal Fusion first? Shadal Fusion first, okay. Send Windy and Nibiru. Oh, actually, Dragon, probably. Instead of Windy, probably Dragon, pop a back row. I don't know, what's better? Dragon or Beast? Probably Dragon, I would think. I'm gonna do Dragon. You need a discard for Poly? I do have a discard for Poly. I have a Super Poly on the board already. You can special summon out of Graveyard, then Super Poly from the SS from Graveyard. And the enemy Oral for Winda. Okay. So now I send Windy and then use the special summon face up, Super Poly for Winda. That was a Mirror Force. That's fucking big, actually. Alright. Does it matter which one I bring out here for the Super Poly bait? Let me see. Probably Beast. Falco? Do Falco. Falco so I get him back. I don't think it's gonna matter which one. I guess Beast just for the draw. He's a tier 1 Jack. And then... it's 1 Shadal monster plus 1 Darks, and then... this plus this. I can use my own face downs, right? So it's this plus this. And I discard this, or discard this. And then do I want to just keep the aerial in my hand? What do I want to discard? My super poly or my aerial? Oh, because I still have Shadal Fusion set. Discard the aerial, like most people are saying aerial. Okay. I don't know good banish targets or anything, but that's fine. Ooh! Let's go! Big draw! This is a fat one! Alright, alright. And now, what do I have in here? I could do... what would be best for me? Do I have a light in the grave? I do, right? Nibiru, because I have a construct out here. So I can go into Makaba. Well, but no, then I won't be able to negate anything besides spells. I have a light. Don't have a Caligula. So, right now to me it seems either Ragin or Makaba. I feel like Makaba is just the best bet. Thanks, resub cap. Oh, true, I get Alistair back. Nice. Set super poly. Actually, set super poly on main phase too. I'm getting better, see? Oh, don't set. Even in main phase 2, don't set? Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know the deck. I've never seen the Dragon Link. I don't know if it goes through a lot of spells or what. So yeah, you're probably right. What a board! That beast draw into Magical Meltdown was fucking huge. Damn, and remember, this all started by drawing into 5 spells with the fattest brick I've ever seen in my life. Chat was telling me to just surrender. All it took was 1 good draw. Yeah, poor Rudy, man. He also must have bricked because he didn't set up an OTK. I know Dragon Link is super strong for combos and OTK. Is it worth to negate this? Because I can just do Call by the Grave, right? Oh no, wait. I actually can't. Thanks to the anonymous tier 3 gift sub. Appreciate it, man. It would give you a Makaba option. Yeah. So why couldn't I negate that? Is it only activatable? Oh, it's only activatable, right? So how did he just special summon 3 fucking cards with that effect? This all counts as 1 special summon? Crazy. So there's no Call by the Grave target here for me, right? I have plenty of time, I'm not worried about it. Window is always painful. Yeah, Window's kind of fucking busted. What's that do? That, I just want a Makaba. He's already in such a shit spot. I already know I just want a Makaba that. Yeah, I don't have anything else there, so just Makaba that shit. Please resub Papa Fox and Swack. And the resub Darkside and Kool-Aid Man. No! What? Wait, I can Call by the Grave now, right? Oh, monster. Fuck! I can only do that on Ash. Shit! Unlucky. Jesus! I don't think there's much he can do. He can't swing into my window. He'll die because I have Alistair. But he's gonna try. Get fucked, idiot! Yeah. Falling on his own sword. Can't say I don't respect it. That came from the fattest brick ever. We drew 5 spell cards in our opening hand, none of which were playable. That's fucking nuts. What card did we draw that set it all up? Because he couldn't OTK us for some reason. That's what it was, just one aerial. That's all it took to change the entire game. Nutty. Thanks to resub Explo and Grobble and Bram and Wave Chaser. The Prime Dash. Crazy. Aerial into Construct. Sin Dragon, Papa Back Row, which was Mirror Force, which actually would have cucked me. And then we sent Windy as well. They get Beast out for a win to target for the Super Poly. God, that was big. What a good duel. That guy had me dead to rights. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Wolf. I appreciate it, man. That was like an actual plot armor moment. And we got OG card. He's a Prime Rise. As you played like 2 games in 3 hours? I'm curious, how many games have I played today? These games have been so long. We've played these 6 today. Not bad. 4 and 2. Add the Starving Venom Dragon. Yeah. Let me see if I have enough to make him. Hopefully it's not an ultra rare. Here's the Prime Stushi. Good, it's a super... Oh, what? That's not it. Oh, I have a ton. I'll put in a shiny one. Maybe take out Lightning Storm for something. Lightning Storm and Regeki are just holding the spot for my next 2 Upstart Goblins. I just need more ultra rare material. Alright, we got 10 more. So another deck that I want to build is another one that Farfa showed me today. It was the Pure Zoo. What is this? So I did buy some of the Zoo packs, and I think I got everything I need. For like the actual Zoo cards. So what else should I make? Don't play Zoo? Why? He seemed to like Zoo. You need Zeus? I have Zeus. We pulled him very first stream. I do want to do Burning Abyss. So I pulled a few packs there. I think I got every Burning Abyss card I need too, though. I've been getting really lucky on pulls. Unless I need one more Farfa. I don't care if it's not tier 1 or anything, man. I just like fun decks. Like right now I'm playing a meta deck with the Invoke Shadals, but the goal is to make goofy ones. I just need at least one good deck to climb a bit with. Absolutely, Coder. For sure. Try a Monarch deck. That'd be cute. What other archetypes do I have a lot of? So I think I've got enough. I've got pretty much everything I'd need for Zoo. I think I have pretty much everything I need for Burning Abyss. What's another fun one? Frogs. How many frogs do I have? I have 0 frogs. Is frogs, like, can I win some duels with frogs? That would be really good. That'd be cool. Have you spent any money on this game? I have. I didn't need to, but I did anyway just to start stockpiling cards for some of the other decks I want to do. Frog's not usable with Toad at 1. I'm assuming Totally Awesome is the one you're talking about. Ooh, I have always liked Archfiends. Are Archfiends almost in a usable state? I've always found Archfiends to be cool. Archfiends and Monarchs. Maybe I'd do Monarchs. I know you can at least win with some Monarchs. Archfiends are worse than ninjas? Fuck. True Draco and Unchained if you like Monarchs and Archfiends. Unchained is another one I always thought was cool. Alright, let's see. Where did these come from? Roused from destruction. Let me make one. Want a list? Yeah, for sure. Toss me a list. Let me unlock this first. Yeah, I think Unchained will be cool. I'm imagining they're in the rogue slot. They're probably a rogue deck. This is another thing I find really crazy about this, and I guess this is a question for you, Coder. Is pretty much every card in the game right now, or is it still missing cards? Because I have done like a lot of the master pack pulls just to unlock the secret packs, and it seems like fucking everything's here. It's missing the last 2 sets. Okay, so every card up until the last 2 sets, which is what? Brothers of Legend and King's Court? No, not King's Court. What is it? What are the most recent ones? Fuck, why am I blanking? I just got them. Burst of Destiny, that's what it was, and Dawn of Majesty. Okay, so it has everything up to Burst of Destiny and Dawn of Majesty. Okay. That's still pretty good. That's exciting. I really do want to do, like, stream tournaments on goofy formats. Oh, that was nice. And by goofy, I mean, like, fun formats. GOAT format, I think, is enjoyable, but I like Edison more. So I definitely think doing, like, some Edison format tournaments would be a lot of fun. Tough. What's toss format? Is that like a toss these nuts in your mouth kind of thing, or is that a real format? It's the 2019 format. Oh. Thank you, Coder. I'll take a peek. It's for Unchained, right? That you just sent me? Does Maldolce count as Goofy? I don't know. Didn't Maldolce used to be good? He's a tier 1 Gaxlor. Yeah, after these packs I'll take a peek, Coder. He's a tier 1 Antho. Sorry, I just saw that. Skull Servant is a fun, silly deck. You get big numbers. Oh! I saw that video on YouTube, how Skull Servant used to be a big tier 0 deck. Because of the King of the Soul Servant guy, whatever the fuck it was. I didn't get a single Unchained. Oh, I actually did. I got one. Alright, I'll have to pull more from that at some point, get some more gems through solo. Let's run it. Buy more cards, I will at some point. Thanks to tier 1 Supreme. Maybe tomorrow. You just get so many gems through solo, it's just I haven't done it yet. Okay. Well. Alright. We've been in this position before. It worked for us last time. Let's go! I should have set one extra Shadal fusion now that I think about it, but it's okay. There's no mulligan in this game. There is no mulligan. Unfortunately. Well! I'm glad I didn't set that extra Shadal fusion. Am I fucking right, boys? Big brain, big brain. Ouch. Fuck. Man. Hey, he bricked too! Hey! Let's go. There's hope. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Somatic. Thank you, man. Oh, and now we're in it. Now we can get serious. Okay. Thanks for resub, Big Dumpy. Nothing activatable on summon. That's good. Okay. Let's go into a... What do we want? Just a Macabre? Or do I want a Shadal first? What do I want? I don't know what he's playing, so I don't know if it's worth to do like a Winda or a Macabre. Either way, I'm gonna get this out. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Chromo Jones. Appreciate that, man. And yeah, I have Skitty. It didn't go very well. Okay. I think Makaba's the play. This isn't quick play, so I don't know if it's worth the set. I probably won't. I usually like to just have something down, even as a bluff, but it's probably not worth. And then, I guess we just window. Usually tier 1 Forbidden Shroom. Should I window here or wait for main phase 2? Because I can just attack now, see what he's got in the back row. And then just window main phase 2. Thanks the resub feels. What do you think? Oh, whoa, whoa. Window phase 2? Okay, we're all on the same page then. So he has something activated. Well, well, I haven't seen that card in a long time. Thanks for the gift sub Poison Spivey, and the resub feels bad. Oh! That's pretty good. I should probably hold on to it though. I don't think there's any reason to use it now. I can't go into that. Could do Pug, and I could do... Oh no, actually I can't do Raging. Thanks for the resub, Alkin. Alright. I think I'm just gonna pass here. I don't think there's any reason to use it. Yucky. I'm just gonna trust my gut. I think that's the play. Yeah, of course I see chat. Tough. Alright, here. I'll fix it. There. Don't need sub mode. It was a bots. Thanks to the resub, old man. That was just easy. Why'd that happen? I don't know, man. I don't see the point. It doesn't ever do anything. Just fucking weird. No, it didn't need to be sub only. They had just followed. They just turned the follow to 10 minutes. Immediately stops it. Thanks to resub, Eric. Oh, I don't have any monsters in my hand. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Luckily they couldn't do much more. That's good. He's got a special summoned monster! So what does this do? Alright, we're going into Constructor window. What do you think? I've also never even used this. Construct better here. But with Winda, I'm prepped for the next turn. Okay, if you say so. Winda is just, they can only special summon once per turn. But you know what, fuck it. Most of chat's saying Construct. Let's just do Construct. And we'll send a dragon to pop back row. Now we'll send a Windy. Special summon. And when I send a Windy, I can also do a Rage in, which is a nice benefit. What do you think, Falco or Squamata? Falco? Ooh, kind of divided. Let's resub Kuro. The Ariel to get rid of... What? That's only when this is sent to the graveyard, man. Oh, I mean, I guess if I'm about to invocate... No, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna do Falco. I think Falco's the play. Now I can invocation... Right? I have at least Alistair in here, right? Yeah. So I can invocation into... I guess just a Rage in. Oh, actually no. Because I have a light in here. We're good. Because this is... No, it's not going to be game. It's going to be close. If I did this, it'd be close to game. So maybe you Rage in and prep for the next turn. This one uses fusion, does it? Oh, this is the one that uses fusion. You're right. Oh, I forgot. Thanks to resub Kumgar. Now, if you flip a Link monster face down, does it just die? What happens? Oh, you just literally can't flip it. Okay. Now, do I even want to attack into the Magician with my Construct? Or do I just want to attack it normally to get more damage out of this? Thanks, Resub Pro. Attack normally for damage. Scrap Iron. Oh, he does have a Scrap Iron. You're right. Okay. So then we'll just attack normally. Oh, fuck, I forgot to use the invocation, you're right. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was autopiloting. I was looking at chat. Whoopsie. Oh, I totally forgot. Shit. Oh my god. Is this something I want to just flip right away, or nah? Thanks to the Prime Rose. Doesn't seem like it. Thanks for sub Grunky. Blame chat every time? I mean, it's not chat's fault, I just said I was looking at chat. I just wasn't paying attention, I autopiloted. He's a Prime Radiant. Damn, man, that was so silly. Thanks for resub, TJ. Damn. I could have macabred that. Flipping him's not going to do anything. Well, does it? Does it stop that effect? Flip the hedgehog. Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Thanks, Resub Bismuth. I could have stopped this whole thing from happening if I had just paid more attention. Flip the tuner. There's two all these are tuners. Oh, except the hedgehog. Should I flip now or just wait till he synchros? Because I don't see how I stop the synchro now, because now this is coming out. So he's gonna have another non-tuner anyway. Even if I flip the hedgehog. Thanks for resub, Squirrel. Thanks for resub, Bouchetti. What is he about to do? What was that card on Duel Links? Quarion? Chris Strong Quarion or something? Damn. Yeah, I should have winded. I shouldn't have listened to chat. I had a feeling window would be the play. But I listened. He only has this tuner left. Flip what face down? Do I flip the... Okay, flip the tuner or flip the synchro? Book the tuner. Okay. Oh! Huge! I mean, he still can't attack into my construct or anything. You summon Purgatrio next turn, or Purgatrio next turn. That's my plan. I already have the Salamangreat. Almirage, that's what it is. So I just get my Alistair back. Invocation. Purgatrio. We call it a day. We send them home. Maybe get some bismuth. Okay. He probably forgot that this was in here too. He's like, what the fuck? What is that doing in there? You didn't use it? Purgatrio is the play here, right? Light guy's not going to do too much for me. I mean, I can pop him, but I can pop him regardless. I think Purgatrio is the play and just blast everything. Don't forget about Scarecrow. Yeah. But you can only block one attack. I don't know if I should flip that or not. Oh, 120 seconds. I think I just attack. I'm pretty sure this is lethal. This does piercing, right? Yeah, I think we just go in. Get out of here, pussy! Big misplay with the construct. Should have been Winda. Wouldn't have even been in this position. He has to scrap iron. Now I just attack again. Nice. That was again a lucky duel because he also bricked. My opening hand was again unplayable. I got lucky to survive. Hey, another OG. Ooh, Coder sent me the deck list. Okay, I'm gonna build these tomorrow. Well, I'll try to at least. I've never gotten a useful card as a reward from ranked. Yeah, neither have I, but I get some cool ones. Like some old-fashioned fatties. Things to resub copy. If you flip the synchro, it was an easy win. Disagreed. If I didn't flip the tuner, he could have still synchroed into something else. Flipping the tuner was the play. Thanks to Prime Aimboat. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked my dual pass. He doesn't have Halka Fibrax. Don't you ever say that again. I've pulled 8. I had 8 of those. They were my most useful ultra rare fodder. I pulled so many of these. I could not stop getting them, which is worthless, so I just kept dismantling till I had 2. The only reason I have 2 is because one's shiny. Oh, you been opening your legacy packs? No, what's that? Where do you get those? And bonus packs? No, I haven't opened these at all. Let's go! Hey! Trishula. Their shit? Eh. Well, is there any other use for the tickets or not? No? Okay, then might as well use them. I'm feeling good on my pulls here. Thanks to the Prime Kobnik. Yeah! Wow! Wow! What the fuck is this? It's a sad man in a snake robot costume? I mean, it doesn't even seem like a horrible card either, I guess. What was that OCG deck that placed pretty high in a tournament? Like Celtic Guardian, Obnoxious Celtic Guardian Stun? Or some shit. I remember watching something on it. Wow, my god. This is awful. This is fucking insulting. Hey, man-eating plant. This was a cool card back in the day. Thanks to Prime Hydronix. Finally, something useful. Holy shit, I haven't seen this card in so long. This would be such an awful card to play now, since everything is used in the graveyard. Oh my. This would be like the most helpful card your opponent could ever play against you. Hey, Amphibian Beast. This really does, it has all the OGs in here. This card has a Mayakashi first turn kill though. Does it, what, like decking out? Needs resub done. I got FTK'd by that yesterday. Bro, you gotta uninstall. That sounds terrible. What? You deck out your opponent on turn 0. Coder, send me the list. We're gonna make it. That sounds amazing. I don't care if it only works one time out of 100. The one time it works, that's a fucking highlight reel moment. Here's the Prime Brock. Gym Knight are legal in this and they FTK 95 out of 100 hands. Alright, toss me Gym Knights and then toss me the Mayakashi deck out. I always thought it'd be ultimate disrespect to just deck out your opponent instantly. If that's possible here, I need to see it. We're gonna make some goofy shit together. Again, it doesn't have to work every time, but just the 1 or 2 times, I'm good. Yeah, I'd love to see the Gym Knight FTK. I'm finally starting to at least get somewhat of a handle on this deck, so I think we've made good progress tonight. And we're up to Silver 4 now. What's our record tonight? I think we went 6-2. Five and 2. Make it 6. Well, maybe. I mean, I'm not done yet. I'm still going. I just want to see the other decks. Never played Duel Links? Yeah, I competed in Duel Links in the KC Grand. I made it to middle of 2nd stage, but that format for Duel Links in the KC Grand is trash. It's literally 3 days of non-stop dueling. I even hired Caleb to duel for me while I slept, because it's nothing but just playing enough games. It has nothing to do with skill or anything. It's just who can play the most in 3 days. It's trash. It's so fucking trash. And I quit right after it. Made me so mad. Exit tier 1 formal jackass. Give me 1 sec. Thanks to the resub Grungus. There's an Earthbound Immortal Mayakashi mix for 1 turn KO. Earthbound Immortal, I think, is a cool archetype. Morphing Jar is the GOAT. Yeah, Morphing Jar is legal in this. We actually got fucking slapped by a Morphing Jar Dark Lord deck. You only looking to build meta at the moment, or Rogue 2? I don't even want to build meta, really. I only built Invoked Shadal because I got so many good Shadal pulls, and I need at least 1 good deck to climb with. I want to make goofy ones. Like, Ninjas was the deck I wanted to make. Hold on just 1 second though. Okay, let's see the gym night list. Okay. This game is dope as hell. I've been loving it. I think they've really fucking done a great job. I am just concerned they're going to abandon it and let it get stale. I hope they don't, because I think they've got something pretty special here. Like, even as a spectator who doesn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Or know what's going on, it's flashy enough and silly enough that it's still fun. Here, I'm calling Coda real quick about the gym night. We're gonna do some FTK builds.
What's up, dude?
Hey, hey!
How's it going, man?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, man. Dude, you're asking me to show you my religion, bro. Gem Nights is my shit.
So you can FTK with this bad boy?
Oh yeah, 90, like I said, 95 out of 100 games you're FTKing with this. The whole idea behind the deck is that you have the Lady Lapis Lazuli, the fusion in the extra deck. Her effect is she can send a Gem Knight from extra or deck to grave to burn your opponent for 500 times the number of special summon monsters on the field. You do that 3 times on your turn 1, and you burn them for 9k total, and it's GG.
That sounds fucking great. Alright, I'm down.
Like, this deck I played for a year and a half in real life, and then they banned everything in it, and in Master Duel, it's fully legal, and I'm losing my mind to this shit. I love this deck so much.
Have you been climbing with it on Master Duel?
So I've been playing this. The decks I've been climbing with are the Unchained list that I sent you, this, and this Code Talker deck. I don't know if you've watched any of the anime, like Vrains.
No. I stopped watching it, GX.
Fair. But in Vrains, the main character plays Code Talkers, and all of his cards are so broken that they make a turn 1 combo that basically it extra links your opponent, so they don't have access to any of the 2 extra monster zones. You summon them a monster on their side of the field that says that they can't special other than links, but they can't make links because they don't have an extra monster zone, so they just can't special summon. And you set up 2 negates and then a monster that's unaffected by card effects that bounces 2 monsters.
Send me that list as well, then. That sounds fucking great. Anything,
Code Talker,
yeah, anything goofy.
Code Talker is, yeah, these like really wild turn 1 combo decks I can definitely send you. And they're fairly cheap to make. Like, once you have like the staples for like the extra deck and stuff, they're very easy to make, and I can like show you if you want. Like, we can hop in a game and I can show you what a turn 1 for each of these decks looks like if you're down.
Yeah, sure. Send me an invite. I'll check one out, and then I'll see if what I have to make it.
Cool. I have to add you on Master Duel real quick. I need to learn how to use
I understood
this.
what he said. I'm in too deep.
I've added 2 people as friends. I need your friend ID or whatever.
Yeah, where is that? Is that like on my name? Oh, here it is. It's on stream.
Yeah.
Thanks for resub, Bryn.
339 465. Alright. So you're gonna have to go follow mine, so I'm just gonna drop it here as well.
Okay.
We have to like follow each other to be friends. It's the weirdest like friend like mechanic I've ever seen. 101 436 and 573. So I just dropped that in your DMs.
So that
So
goes.
you follow that. When you go to friends, you can just search that in the ID, and then if you follow it, we become friends, and then I can challenge you to a duel.
Okay. Whoa, look, 554 followers. Kind of a social media sensation in the Duel Master here.
I'm a little bit famous in the Yu-Gi-Oh sphere, believe it or
Yeah,
not.
god damn, kind of popping off over here.
Dude, I'm trying so hard to hit Plat 1 like ASAP. Like, I'm Plat 3 right now, and I'm like Plat 3 or Plat 4. I think I'm getting close. So I'm sending you a friend duel right now. So the way you join it is if you click on my it's gonna send you an invite friend here. Boom, that. So if you check the friends tab, it should show you that I sent you an invite to join a duel room.
Oh, it just came through.
Cool. So I'll show you the Gem Knight FTK first because I think it's hilarious.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright, so once you're in the room, just set at the same table as me on table 1. Pick any deck, and just like let me go first if you win the coin toss, and I'll show you what the deck does.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't brick and look like an idiot.
Yeah, you're gonna look real fucking dumb if you don't actually FTK
Oh
me.
yeah, dude. If it breaks, then it'll break. Like it'll break like 1 in like 1,000 times. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah. Dude, so the first deck that I built in Master Duel was Gem FTK. I think the wildest thing was the fact that I'd play against like beginners, like when I was in bronze and stuff, and they would let me go first for whatever reason. Okay, this is full combo.
I drew 3 hand traps here. You might want to be a little careful.
Yeah, don't hand trap me because
I won't.
this will not FTK through 3 hand traps. You can turn off like no chain or
Yeah.
whatever if you actually want to see the full combo.
Yeah.
So the whole idea behind this is that you really want to be abusing Block Dragon. Block Dragon being arguably like the most broken fucking card I've ever read in my entire life.
I remember Block Dragon was legal in Duel Links for a little while, and it was too much, so they had to get rid of it.
Do you know why it got hit? Because Gem Knights were FTKing in Duel Links.
Was it Gym Knights that were doing it? I wasn't playing at the time.
Gem Knight FTK in Duel Links was a thing. It was also a thing in the TCG, and for some reason the OCG didn't hit it at all. So the way you FTK is you just have to get the Gem Knight fusion and have Block Dragon access, which is what I have right here. So realistically, what you're doing, I'm just gonna make the Zirconia here with that.
Thanks to the resub milk.
Cool. So basically, what you need to be doing is you just have to get access to your Block Dragon with. So, Block Dragon's really broken because what it does specifically is it can summon itself from hand or grave by banishing 3 earths from your hand or grave, and then if it goes from field to grave, it adds rock monsters whose total levels add up to 8. So you can just add any 3 monsters that are rocks whose levels add up to 8, which gets you everything you need for this deck to just pop the fuck off. So here you just link for a light monster, and then you trigger a Block Dragon to add 3 guys from the deck. So you add all your resources that you need in order to do the FTK combo. So you add your Lapis, your Obsidian, and then you want to add Crystal Rose, but I already drew it, so I can get an extender instead.
Jesus.
Yeah, so this is why Block Dragon's broken, and the summon from grave isn't once per turn, and it also just happens to protect you from anything that your opponent would ever want to do. And what's cool is that their fusion spell, it's effectively polymerization, but it has a not once per turn effect in the grave to add itself back from grave to hand. So that's really a lot of times when you have decks that FTK, it's because they abuse 1 or more cards that lack the important word once per turn.
So
like, oftentimes that's the word that you're looking for if it FTKs or not.
So at this point, if I did Ash that right now, it wouldn't stop the combo, right?
Well, I have a Call by the Grave. It's the fact that you have Nibiru in your hand that absolutely stops the combo. This deck does not play through Nib. It just doesn't.
Okay, true, but like
that's the one big downside.
It would play through Ash though, right?
It would play through Ash depending on what you choose to Ash.
Okay.
But yeah, so now I'm just basically going through the motions. You just have to set up, like, I know every single line this deck possibly has, because it abuses, so like I said, it abuses a bunch of cards that are not once per turn. So you have the Gem Knight Obsidian, which is one that I added to my hand with block. If it goes from hand to grave, it reborns a non-effect monster, a non-effect Gem Knight from grave. And the Lazuli, if it just hits the grave by a card effect, it adds back a non-effect. So you can constantly loop resources like that. So the deck is just insanely free at just slapping resources on the board like you would not believe. And their Link monsters, arguably the most broken Link monster I've ever read, because it fusion summons by shuffling the materials back from banished into your deck. So it recycles your resources while also, you know, giving you that extra monster on board, which just lets you do some crazy shit.
This is so big brain.
Yeah, and it was harder before Master Rule 5, because in Master Rule 4, before they changed the rules on April 1st, 2020, you had to summon all monsters from your extra deck to a zone a link points to. But because they changed that rule, you can now summon fusions anywhere, which is freaking absurd. So here you get to do this and this.
Actually, give some
so now you're
cowboy.
gonna see basically the way you abuse the Gem Knight stuff in order to do the full combo. So I'm gonna show this. I'm basically gonna represent this to you here. So what the Phantom Quartz does, like I said, it pays 1,000 to fusion summon by using your grave and your banished. So you banish a bunch of your resources to summon block, and you banish them for Gem Knight fusion, but then you get to shuffle them all back with your Phantom Quartz in order to fusion summon on top of it. So it's just so free. So you shuffle back 3 materials. So you're shuffling back this, that, and that.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is very big brain for me too, and I've just learned
a lot of
it.
people that started watching my streams like ages ago got to know me from seeing me FTK a guy with this deck on a live Konami YCS stream, which was the funniest shit that's ever happened to me.
It must have been hype though.
Oh, it was hype as fuck. It was insane. The chat was going crazy apparently. Okay.
How many cards do you have left in your deck?
In my deck, quite a few. In my extra deck, I'm not gonna have that many.
Okay.
I have 29 in deck. I've gone through 5 cards in the extra.
Okay.
So here's the general idea: is you want to have 6 monsters on field that are all special summoned, because your Lapis Lazuli burns for the number of special summoned monsters on the field. So here I'm gonna do the first instance of burn damage to you, and I'm gonna send a second copy of Lapis Lazuli from extra deck to grave. Because the way they quote unquote balance the deck. The way they quote-unquote balance the deck is that they made it so Lady Lapis Lazuli can only be summoned once per turn. So like, oh, she can burn for 3k, but you can only summon her once per turn. But they also made this other card called Gem Knight Master Diamond, which is able to banish a fusion from the grave to copy its effect.
Oh,
so
shit, okay.
So you go Master Diamond, banish the Lady Lapis Lazuli, and then you have another 3k burn on lock.
Jesus Christ.
So here, this is another 3k, and what's even sicker with this deck, in my opinion, is the fact that with a deck like this, if your opponent has special summoned monsters, you have less work to do, because it also burns for all their special summoned monsters too.
So playing this deck, let's say you couldn't FTK, can you still like play through the duel and still most likely win, or is it just kind of like a gimmick?
Yes, and I will tell you how. Do you know what VFD does? Have you heard of that card?
I think I know it's an Xyz monster. I don't really know what it does.
It's an Xyz that, okay, you detach a material off of it, and then you declare an attribute. All monsters on the field become that attribute for the rest of the turn, and for the rest of the turn, your opponent is not allowed to attack with monsters of that attribute or activate the effects of monsters with that attribute. So you basically tell him he cannot activate any monster effects on field or attack. It happens to be a rank 9, so you just need 2 level 9 monsters to make it, and Master Diamond happens to be a level 9.
Fuck, okay, Jesus.
So if you don't kill, you basically make some crazy, like, insane boss monster that tells your opponent that he's not allowed to play the game.
This is a fucking nutty deck. Is this like a coder original here? Like, did you, like, theory craft this deck, or was this well known?
I'll be honest, okay, it was well known until in the TCG they put Master Diamond to 1, which made the combo a little bit more convoluted. What made it convoluted was that you had to play this card called Nightmare Unicorn to shuffle back your 1 of Master Diamond and summon it again. It wasn't too hard to do, and this was mostly innovated by, I don't know if you know Hypnocorn, he's another like smaller streamer. So he's a buddy of mine, Vlad. He topped the YCS with this deck.
Oh.
So yeah, this is the FTK.
That's fucking nutty.
Yeah. So this deck's really cool. The only massive problem with it is that it loses pretty hard to something like a Nibiru, and if your opponent max sees you, you're most likely, like, you can continue playing, but they're most likely drawing something that's able to stop you.
Right, yeah, they'll draw into a Nibiru or something.
Yeah, so that's one thing that I feel like a lot of beginner Yu-Gi-Oh players or people that are getting in, you know, that are starting to play Master Duel because they're like, oh yeah, this looks cool, whatever, but they're not really in the know. They'll most likely get really fucking, like, tilted at the fact that, like their opponent's playing for 20 minutes and then they just kill them. And the other deck that you wanted to see, the Code Talker deck, I can show you what this deck does too, because this deck does abuse one really absurd card. So I can show you this one as well if you want.
Let me check that bad boy out.
Yeah, so this is the kind of things that and this deck that you're seeing here, this is a Coder original.
Okay.
This is not something that I've seen anyone else theory craft. Here, let me go first, and I'll show you the turn 1 combo. But this is the kind of thing that I've been playing like crazy, and honestly, this is like my pet deck. This is a deck that I would take to like IRL locals. I play this deck IRL, and I fucking love it so much. Alright, so this does.
Yeah, I'll put the Gym
combo.
Knight
Not
list
only
back
does it
on
full
screen in a
combo,
minute.
Full combo as well as fuck too. Alright, so give me my debugger. So the idea behind this deck, do you know what an extra link is?
No. Well, is that the thing that the Salamangreat card can do?
So no, that people call the what Salamangreats do a relink. So
Relink,
in the game
okay.
of Yu-Gi-Oh, you're not allowed to occupy both extra monster zones unless you have a very specific set of conditions. And what this deck aims to achieve is to achieve that very specific set of conditions, which is you need to have a complete co-link from one extra monster zone to the other. So from one EMZ to the other, all monsters must mutually point to each other for you to control 2 EMZs.
Okay. Okay.
So what this deck does is it has monsters that allow you to link summon using them in the hand, which is pretty cool. And then when they're used as link material, they search you things. So here, the guy that I use for my hand, his name is Microcoder. Microcoder gets you arguably the most broken card you will probably ever read. So it's this card called Signet Codec, and what Codec does is every time you link summon a Code Talker from the extra deck, a Code Talker monster, you get to add a Cyberse monster from deck to hand with the same attribute. It's not once per turn, but you can't add the same attribute twice. So basically, you get to add 1 monster of every attribute. So this card effectively says
Makes
add
reset
6
Mumbo.
over the course of the turn.
Okay. Sounds like a fucking ton, but alright.
Yeah, so Codec lets you combo like fucking crazy. So here you make your transcode, and then what Codec does is it let me get an Earth monster, because my transcode talker is an Earth monster. So I'm gonna go Codec 1 to add an Earth, and I'm gonna go Generator 2 to Foolish a Cyberse monster. And this is the one thing that I do have a little bit of a gripe with Master Duel, is the fact that long combo decks are extremely tedious to play, to an extent. So
Yeah, in person I imagine it's the same though, because you have to confirm with your opponent, like, do you have a response? So I mean, I imagine it's not too much
Similar, but not that much, I would say. I wouldn't say that it's like that crazy to pull off. Like, because the thing is, if you know your combo, like more often than not, what your opponent will say is like, "Oh, I have no hand faster, just go off," and then you just do everything.
Just fucking flex on them. Okay.
Yeah, they just tell you like, "Yeah, just do everything you need to be doing, brother," and you're like, "Ah, okay, cool. I will do everything I need to do. That's fine." So I just want to make sure I don't mess up because I think I
Thanks
might
to
have
Resub
messed
Funk
up
Master.
because I was chit-chatting. I actually think I did mess up the line. It's entirely possible I messed up the line. Yeah. Did I mess it up? Did I mess it up? Did I mess it up?
Thanks to Resub Dope.
I think I add this.
High level Yu-Gi-Oh is like taking an actual standardized test. It's fucking nutty. Like, we're in silver, and some of the games, one of the games went over an hour of just constant back and forth brain busting. And I think that's what makes it beautiful, but also to a lot of people kind of frustrating. Pendulums, for me, I find very frustrating. So I definitely think there are things to not like about Yu-Gi-Oh!
The line here is going to be a
overall, I
little
still
tricky
really like
just
it.
because I did mess up one thing. I forgot to add one guy early on in the combo to be able to pull off this weird interaction with this card. But it's probably fine. I don't think this is going to result in any issues.
No, I believe it'll be alright. You've got it.
Yeah, it should be fine. Also, I see that people in your chat are saying that like Pendulum is annoying and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've gotten the opportunity to play against any Pendulum decks.
Yeah, we played against it day one, That shit was a fucking head scratcher.
Did you not play against Pens in
No. I stopped.
Duel Links at all?
Nope, I stopped right after KC Grand Stage 2 because I was too frustrated. The format was such trash in that tournament.
Fair. Very, very fair. Does this work? Am I messing up this line? I don't know if this works. I think I'm short one monster. I might have to restart this one. Yeah. This is a little sussy.
Card Fight Vanguard. I haven't heard that in a long time.
But the idea behind the deck is to perform the action, so I'm going to see if I can at the very least do that, which I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Some of that. Oh no, this won't do it. This absolutely will not do it. I completely blanked on my line here.
It's all good, man.
Nah, it will not do it. I'm short one card. Unfortunate. Here. I'll surrender. I'll restart if you're down.
Yeah, run it back.
I'll run it back.
I'm in no rush.
Yeah, if you want some like crazy weird stuff, like I can have every fucking weird deck list you could ever think of, if that's what you're looking to.
That is exactly what I'm looking to do. Some of the weirdest, goofiest shit.
And also, I
Thanks,
heard
Brian
you say
Morax.
earlier that you were interested in playing Monarchs.
Yeah.
If you want, there's a deck that's very similar in playstyle to Monarchs, but is also a lot more powerful, which is True Draco, if you've ever heard of that.
I know True Draco, Masterpiece Slayer, whatever, is like a nutty card. That's
Yeah,
all
it's
I know
also
about
very
it.
banned. That card is also incredibly banned, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This should be good.
He's Risa Bunky.
This, that. This hand is not the best, but I think it does what I need it to do. If not, I'll just retire this deck forever. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's trash.
Yeah, dog shit.
It's wordless.
This deck is actually the deck that I piloted to get from silver to gold. I played this the entire time, silver to gold.
Was it mainly FTKs?
This doesn't really FDK, but it just does if the turn 1 combo goes in, you basically do a turn 1 combo that's unoutable unless your opponent draws pretty much exactly, I think they need exactly the, what's it called, Forbidden Droplet, or like a Tribute Summon. Tribute Summons tend to do the job very well, specifically because, what do I have here?
Is it tier 1?
Because if you give them a monster that basically makes them not be able to special summon anything, so if you give them that monster and they're able to tribute summon over it, it's like really annoying. But that's pretty much the only out, and very few decks actually play a monster that they can use to tribute summon with, which is like Pog.
True.
I actually hate this. I think I'm short of material again because I'm trying dog shit.
The other guy is Distant Coder.
Dude, I wanted Gem Knights to not let me down, but this deck's letting me down pretty hard.
Well, the Gym Knights worked like a fucking charm. That was wild.
Well, the Gem Knights are very pog. That deck's extremely consistent. It's more consistent than this, I'll be honest with you. It's just this deck is less frail if it doesn't draw dog shit like I'm drawing right now. So if I do this, add that, does it even combo? It deadass might. I'll just try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and that'll be that.
Oh, god damn. Thank you to 50 gift subs in a Veronin. Damn, thank you to fat old 50.
Issue again that I'm not having.
Jesus Christ, thank you.
But this might give me a little more extra money than I need.
I really appreciate the generosity.
Otherwise, are you a fan of the standard floodgate decks?
Floodgate decks are the ones that don't let your opponent play, right? Like it just shuts shit
basically
down.
what you've been doing with Winda. Imagine a deck whose entire goal is to just
Yeah, those are
bullshit
great.
like that.
Those are fantastic.
Those are great. Never thought I'd hear those words.
Yeah, no, those are amazing. Thanks for the gift sub, Stinger, and the resub with guy.
So you go this, that, with that, this.
Yeah, I can ask in a minute, Maple, sure.
Yeah, so there's quite a few of like those floodgatey style decks. Most people dislike those. I'm sure you can imagine why.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
You know what's actually really funny? I think one thing that's really hilarious to me with beginner and newer players as well is a lot of times they'll frown upon the idea of an FTK deck, but they will absolutely adore the idea of a deck that just does not let your opponent play at all.
It's wonder. I love that shit. I think that's fantastic. I'd hate it competitively. Like if I met this shit like at a local or in a ladder or something, I'd be pissed. I'd probably flip the table. Being able to pull it off as the aggressor, oh, that's a chef's kiss.
Yeah, it actually is. Like, it's so crazy how, like, yeah, you feel kind of bad, but at the same time, you're like, damn, like, this is just really broken.
Yeah. Oh, I know Firewall Dragon. I recognize that one.
Yeah, they nerfed this card to shit. Oh my god, did they do it dirty.
Was it Narada?
Oh yeah, so the card used to be, the old effect of Firewall Dragon was that anytime a monster that it points to goes from field to grave, you could just summon any monster out from your hand for free. Not once per turn.
Okay.
Now they changed it so that it's hard once per turn. When a monster that it points to is sent from field to grave, you can special summon one Cybers from your hand.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so they basically took it and were like, yeah, you're a little bit absurdly broken, so we're gonna make you less absurdly broken.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks to resub Keen and
so
Rog.
line here, that,
Tower.
that,
Oh,
yeah.
net hour.
So I'll show you what an extra link looks like, because I still can't do full combo, because unfortunate.
It's all good.
But I can do some decent stuff nonetheless. So this. Talk back. This the effect
He's a
of
prime
summoning
lucky.
guy from the hand. Okay, or Splash Mage.
Toon World's still around. Toons are trash, but yeah, it's still there. You can probably win sometimes, though. I think any deck in the game, any archetype, you can win with sometimes.
This also doesn't fucking work.
There's a Prime Skeeb.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm retiring this deck forever.
So, okay.
Yeah.
So, the extra monster zone, that's the one on the far left, right? It's the one outside of the 5.
The extra monster zone is the one that my Talkback Lancer is in. It's the one where you summon your Link monsters from the extra.
Okay, and you can take control of theirs as well.
You can control both of them if you specifically have a co-link from one extra monster to the other. So you have to have all your Link monsters mutually pointing to each other from one extra monster zone to the other.
Okay, so it has to just be a full line across.
Yeah, it has to be specifically a full line across, which you can get to some weird ways, because this monster I have in the EMZ has the effect where contribute the guy that it points to summon back a guy from the grave. So here you see, like, if I do something like this, and say my Splash Mage pointed up and at the Firewall Dragon, I'd be able to summon another monster to the EMZ if it pointed down.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Which this deck is usually able to do very well, but this time is let me down.
It's all good. That seems like a strong setup, though, to control that. So then they literally can't link summon.
They can't link summon, and the combo normally, should you draw a playable hand, you give them a monster that says that they are not allowed to, the controller of that card cannot special summon unless they're summoning a link monster. But they can't summon any link monsters because you've occupied both zones.
What card is that? Is that like Ra's Disciple or some shit? Like what version of it?
It's a card called it's a card called Ibli. It's Ibli the Nightmare Corruptor or something like that. It's if it's sent from your field to the graveyard, so basically if you link it off, it summons itself from your grave to your opponent's field. Which is really cool because if you do it early on in the combo, like if you open the Ibli and you start your combo with it, your opponent can't Nibiru you because they can't special summon the Nibiru.
That's pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically why I say this deck is more resilient than Gem Knight, because Gem Knight have no real response to Nibiru unless you're playing Crossout Designator, as opposed to this deck, which is able to have access to the Ibli fairly early on to prevent Nibiru, prevent stuff like Gamma, prevent stuff like Imperm, and because you're giving them this card, oh, the game makes me lose if I don't do anything for 30 seconds. And if you give them the Ibli, they can't, like, Lightning Storm you, they can't evenly match you because they control a card.
That's pretty cool. All right, that's nice.
That's the whole idea behind the deck, is you give them the Ibli, like, early on, or by the end of the combo at the very least, should you draw playable. Unfortunately, I did not pull that off, but it is what it is. But that's basically, like, Gem FTK is a really silly, like, FTK deck. The Code Talker deck is what we like to call a pseudo FTK. Like, it basically says pass to your opponent, but realistically your opponent's not gonna fucking do anything.
Yeah.
The Bone Tower FTK that you asked me to show you, I don't actually know exactly the like the list that or the combo to do it. But the whole idea behind it is because there's this archetype called Mayakashi, which is an archetype of zombie monsters that have their tuner. It's like a level 2. And what it does is every time you synchro summon a Mayakashi synchro, you reborn it from the graveyard, not once per turn, once again. So you summon your Bone Tower, which mills 2 off the top of your opponent's deck every time you summon a zombie. So you summon Bone Tower, and then you use the Mayakashi, and basically what Mayakashi have is they have a Synchro 3, a Synchro 5, a Synchro 7, a Synchro 9, a Synchro 11. So basically what you do is you get a level 1 with the Mayakashi level 2, Synchro for the 3, bring back the 2, Synchro for the 5, bring back the 2, Synchro for the 7, bring back the 2. But every time you're doing any of those actions, you're milling 2, milling 2, milling 2 off your opponent's deck.
So you get through all 40, yeah.
You go through everything and you pass turn to them with nothing in deck.
That's fucking huge. Yeah, there was Mayakashi and Duel Links, but they were kind of worthless because by the time you get up to ladder, the last card you get up there, the guy with the mask, I think like Yoko or something, kind of a trash card. So
yeah, they're pretty bad. The whole idea behind the deck is really cool in the sense that, like, you synchro climb, and then every time your synchro gets outed, you summon back the one that's 2 levels lower, and then if that one gets outed, you summon back the one that's 2 levels lower. But it's only if it's outed, like, by destruction. But, like, most decks nowadays will out cards, like, by banishing them or whatever, so you just lose your card.
Yeah. So with the Bone Tower and you going up the ladder, by the time you get to Yoko, do you deck them out, or can you reset that ladder?
So you have to do, I believe the way it works is you do the whole synchro line up to the synchro 11, summon back the level 2. At this point, you've milled half your opponent's deck, and then you can, like, make a link 2. I'm not too sure exactly which one it is, that brings back your level 2, and then lets you redo the whole synchro ladder again.
Oh, shit.
And then by the time you finish that synchro ladder, you've decked them out.
Yeah, I definitely want to see that. If you ever come across it, toss it my way. That sounds fantastic.
I can find you, like, YouTube videos of it. I personally just did not bother to learn that combo because it's not really realistic to do.
Yeah, I imagine that one's going to be really rare to pull off.
I think the sick, because you like really wild and wacky things. I think the sickest thing that you would love to see is the 6 Samurai loop. I don't know if you've ever heard of that.
I've seen that. It was in the Team Samurai video I watched. They did the Infinite Team Samurai loop.
Yeah. So basically what the 6 Samurai loop is that you perform an infinite loop that gives you an infinite number of counters on your card.
Yeah.
But that only works in IRL play because on Master Duel, you have to manually perform the loop infinite times. So you you just time out by the time you have a respectable amount of counters that you can use infinitely. Whereas IRL, when you perform an infinite loop, the rule at a tournament is you're allowed to just tell your opponent, I would like to perform this infinite loop 17,000 times, and then you just continue as if you did it 17,000 times.
That's adorable. How many infinite loops are there?
There's a few. There's actually infinite loops that used to break the game, which don't anymore. It's funny because there's a card that is not in Master Duel, and the reason why it's not in Master Duel is most likely because this card was never used for anything other than infinite loops.
Which card? What was it?
It's a card called Pole Position, and what Pole Position does is it says the monster on the field with the highest attack is unaffected by spell cards. So the idea behind this card, and the reason why it would cause an infinite loop, you're familiar with the Invoke Purgatrio, right? It gains 200 attack for every card your opponent controls.
Mm-hmm.
What you would do with Pole Position is you would create a game state where you control Purgatrio, and you control a monster that has 100 more attack than Purgatrio, and you would equip it with an equip spell. But because that monster has more attack than Purgatrio, it's unaffected by that equip spell that boosts its attack. But then, with Pole Position up on the field, if your opponent places a card on the field, your Purgatrio gains 200. Purgatrio is now the monster with the most attack on the field. But because your other monster that's equipped with the equip spell is no longer unaffected by spells, it gains the attack from the equip spell, so it now becomes the monster with the most attack on the field. So it then becomes unaffected by spells, so it goes back down to below Purgatrio, but now it's affected by spells, so it goes up to above Purgatrio, but now it's unaffected by spells, so it goes back down, which is an infinite loop. So the ruling at the time, and when I say at the time, I mean like over a decade ago, the ruling was that under these circumstances, your opponent is not allowed to place a card on the field because their action is causing an infinite loop.
So then what happens? They just get like executed? The game ends? Like
basically your opponent has to win the game without putting a card on the field. But realistically, that's not something that they can do, so they have to concede. But this was recently turned over by Konami, like just recently. I think this was like a year ago tops. They updated the policy documents to say that whatever card is causing the loop just gets sent to the graveyard if there's an infinite loop occurring. So if there's an infinite loop that is you cannot manually choose to stop doing and doesn't result in someone winning the game, the loop just doesn't occur. But there are actually some infinite loops you can create in Master Duel that are infinite loops that you can't really prevent from happening, which is something that I can't wait to test because I'm curious to see how the bot in Master Duel handles infinite loops.
That'll be cool. Yeah, let me know when you get that cooking. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I think the one infinite loop that I want to try is just this card called Cactus Bouncer, that every time it destroys a monster by battle, it summons a token to the opponent's side of the field, or something like that. So if you get Cactus Bouncer on your opponent's side of the field, and you have a final attack orders up with something like Rainbow Life, which makes it so you're gaining life points instead of losing life points, you get a weird scenario where your opponent's Cactus Bouncer attacks into your token, you gain life points, and then you summon another token, and then because you have final attack orders, you have to keep attacking into his Cactus Bouncer with your token. So you have this infinite loop of you have to attack with your token, he summons you another token that you now have to attack with, and then he summons you another one that you now have to attack with, and then he summons you another one. So as long as you have a card like Rainbow Life that basically, was it Cactus Fighter, not Cactus Bouncer?
Yeah, Cactus Fighter.
Yeah, that's the one. So if you have a card like Rainbow Life on the field that you've resolved, that basically makes it so you gain life instead of taking damage, the duel never ends. You're constantly gaining like something like 1,000 life every time, but you're basically forced to infinitely swing with your token into his monster, and then he summons you a token again and again and again and again and again, and it never ends. So I'm curious to see how the bot handles that.
That'll be cool, man. Yeah, let me know when that happens. I imagine what'll happen is it'll probably just time the other person out. You'll just keep going for 500 seconds, and then that'll be it.
Something like that. I'm curious to see actually how it handles it, though. That's gonna be really fucking hilarious to see.
This was good, man. Toss me all this shit. I really appreciate it.
No problem, dude. I mean, in terms of FTKs, like, there are infinite FTKs that you can play in this game. The only thing is that they're extremely tedious. I personally like, I like the FTKs that are basically more lockdown than just burn for game turn 1. There's a lot of decks, however, that are able to just perform all sorts of different, like, game-breaking turn 1 combos. Fire Fist is one that is very notorious for that, because they got this new link too that basically lets them use a bunch of effects for free. Again, a bunch of non-once per turn effects. Anytime cards aren't once per turn, you can abuse them like crazy. It's nuts.
Well, yeah, I imagine that's going to be pretty game-breaking for most of them.
Yeah, pretty much. I assume you have most of the Gem Knight stuff, by the way, from the story mode. If you did the Gem Knight story mode,
Not
they
yet,
give you a lot
yeah.
of the Gem Knight stuff. So that's what I would recommend. But the most broken card by far is Block Dragon. That card is banned currently in the TCG, but it's legal in Master Duel for whatever reason, so it's like kind of broken.
Oh, nice. I even have one. Fuck yeah.
Oh, the World FTK. Oh, dude. Someone chat mentioned the World FTK. The World FTK is really funny. So there's this card called Arcana Force 21, the World.
I know that one. Yeah, that was in Duel Links as well.
Yeah, if you win a coin toss, you get to skip your opponent's turn.
Yeah.
And if you land that, there's basically a combo where you can the World lock your opponent and basically skip their turn 3 turns in a row, and you just attack them for game.
That's fucking adorable.
Yeah, there's also some other really interesting stuff you can do with the Drytrons. There's a turn skip combo in Drytron that you can do, which is you summon this card called Amorfactor Pain, which skips your opponent's main phase 1. And if you activate this trap card that you can search through a really convoluted combo, which is called Thunder of Ruler, which skips your opponent's, it basically doesn't let your opponent conduct their battle phase. So because your opponent cannot conduct their main phase 1 or their battle phase, their turn basically goes draw, standby, end phase.
And that's it? It just ends?
Yeah. They just pass back to you.
And that's in Master Duel?
Yeah, it should be. The only thing is that this game does use a couple of different rules in, like, there's some TCG rules that are different in OCG, and Master Duel uses all the OCG rules, which to an extent is really annoying, but it can change some interesting things. Like, I believe Gandora is legal in here, isn't it? Like, you play the Gandora FTK.
Anything FTK, I want to at least try.
FTKs are addicting though. You'll play an FTK and you'll never want to play anything else.
That's exactly fucking right.
I was super duper FTK pilled for a while. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, is Slash Draw a legal FTK in Master Duel? Because most of these FTKs got banned in the TCG.
Yeah, I imagine they don't want most of their tournament duels to end
Slash
before
Draw's
someone can play.
If you want something really sick though, if you want a deck that's actually competent, that also has FTK potential, like basically there are some decks that function as completely normal, powerful decks that also splash in like 2 or 3 cards that should your opponent not have any disruptions, you can just go, oh, instead of actually playing the duel, I'm just gonna press this auto win button.
I do love the auto win button, so I would like that as well.
So the 2 decks that do that the best is Pendulum. Pendulum have an FTK where they're able to search Instant Fusion and summon the Lyrilusk fusion monster. I'm sure you've heard of the Lyrilusk. They're pretty popular in the meta right now.
I have.
So they have a fusion monster that never sees play, that has an effect that says you can burn your opponent for 500 times this card's level. It's a level 1, so it only burns for 500. But in Master Duel, there's a card that's legal called Supreme King Starving Venom, which I believe is a level 8 monster that is able to target a fusion in your grave, or any monster in your grave, I don't remember exactly, and copies its effect. So you can copy the effect of that Lyrilusk level 1 that says burn for 500 times this card's level, but your monster's level 8, so it burns for 4k when you do that. You just summon that guy out twice, which is super easy to summon, because it's a fusion that you can summon without using poly. You just send 2, I think, Dark Pendulums from the field to the grave to summon it, and then you just burn your opponent for 4k, and you do that twice and you win. So you basically have a fully functioning Pendulum deck with 2 extra deck slots, 3 extra deck slots actually, committed to this FTK should your opponent have no disruption.
Perfect. So then I won't just get fucked.
Yeah, so that I can find you. That's very easy, and it's also a competent deck. So should they have interruption and you can't FTK them, you set up a genuinely good board. And the other deck that does that, I saw someone else mention it in the chat.
Egyptian God Frog.
Pend FTK. Oh, it was the Rongaminiad one.
How many fucking
So have you heard of
frogs
Phantom
are there?
Knights?
I love Phantom Knights. I've actually watched them. I know them a little bit,
So,
and I beat them earlier. And by that I mean I lost to them badly earlier in an hour-and-a-half duel.
So there's this card called Rongo. It's number 86. If you want to read this card, this is one of those cards that you read it and you're like, damn, this is a custom card. Some child somewhere just dreamt up this card and decided to make it real, and now it exists in the game.
I feel that way
Rongo
about a
Minion
lot of the
does-
cards in this game.
Yeah, fair. So Rongo is a rank 4 that gains effects based on the number of materials attached to it. If it has 1 material, it can't be destroyed by battle. If it has 2 materials, it gains 15 attack and defense, so it's down 3k. If it has 3 or more materials, it's unaffected by other card effects. If it has 4 or more materials, your opponent cannot normal or special summon monsters.
So that sounds
And
kind
if
of
it-
nutty.
Yeah, and if it has 5 or more, it just so happens that once per turn you can destroy all cards your opponent controls. That effect is actually the least relevant one. So basically you can play Phantom Knights with this, like, just a standard Phantom Knights build, but you also splash in 1 Rongaminiad, 1 Gossip Shadow in your extra deck, and should your opponent let you go off completely, you can make a Rongaminiad with 4 materials and tell your opponent, you cannot special summon monsters, you cannot out my card because it is unaffected by everything,
What's this one?
and it's 3k.
Wait, no. What is it? What was that card?
Yeah, you have it, number 86. Heroic
Oh, this is...
Champion.
Oh, it wasn't finished going through the the name. Okay.
Yeah, it's number 86 Heroic Champion Rongaminiad. This card in
Okay.
PK, like, you can play this and you can rank up into it, and you can do all sorts of different things, so it's a little absurd, genuinely. I love how someone in your chat said, is this Jesse Cotton? No, I'm nowhere near as good as Jesse Cotton.
Don't say that. You could beat his ass. Call him out right now.
Actually, I played him recently, and he clapped me 2-0.
No, I don't believe that. That was a fucking lie. That was the old rule set. Alright, I'm getting pretty tired, man. I'm probably gonna call it a night here. I appreciate the deck list though. I'm gonna build Gym Knights first, I think, since this will probably be pretty easy to set up.
If you want, I can send you. I think I still have my old playlist of combos for this. If it's not available anymore, I can like run you through and teach you the standard lines if you want eventually. But yeah, if you're looking for some goofy FTKs to play, like I can definitely find you some sick stuff.
Absolutely. The goofiest
All
shit,
right,
please.
dude. Awesome. I can find you some really goofy stuff. One day I'll teach you Watlock, which I won't even go into what that is, but yeah.
Awesome, man. It sounds good to me. Well, have a great rest of your night, man.
You too, man. Have a good one, and bye, chat. Have a good one, guys.
Take it easy, man.
Peace.
Yeah, I'll do the solo mode next time. Alright, well, we've got some deck lists to build, and if we need to climb, I'll still use the Shadal. I think we made a lot of good progress on the Shadal learning. We went 5-2 tonight. Not bad. There was one heartbreaking loss in there after an hour and a half, but whatever. Thanks to the resub, Sinanju. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Everyone who donated, big thanks. New subs, welcome aboard. The sub means a lot. Thanks for subbing. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll toss you to... Who haven't I tossed you to in a while? Oh, here, I know someone I haven't tossed you to in a while. Space. I'll toss you to Space tonight. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks again. See ya.